And we are recording.
And we are unprepared.
It is. This is the Todds campaign.
Yeah. So today, probably only going to be using 3 of these boards, 2 of which, this one included, I made myself. The other is off the internet. I couldn't remember where at this exact time. With just a bunch of trees added to it, because its original tree density was way too low.
Yeah. Some of the pre-built boards, or just rather community-built boards, are absolutely insanely awesome. Like, it is ludicrous just how cool some things get.
But yeah, Kenzie, per the picture I sent you, is that going to work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, what's your character name?
Give me a second. Okay, apparently longer than a second. Sorry.
We've had like 5.
Oh, right.
Okay, we'll just call her Ariel. Because that's the only thing I can think of at the moment.
Please PM that to me.
Are you a mermaid?
Okay.
No, she's a reverse. Well, no, not a reverse mermaid. They're fucking no. She's not an unfortunate mermaid. No, but she is a sky fairy thing. She's a sylph.
No, it's more like a genie person.
Oh, well.
But also with air affinity. If you choose.
Our characters might get along great. My character is... Literally, his character, the original idea for this character was Arabic Bandit. Or, like, Fantasy Arabia-styled bandit. That changed. Especially since you can't be neutral good and do that. Although,
I'll be honest.
Is not. Look at this guy. This is the most evil-looking fucker I've ever played.
Also, this waiting room just reminds me of like early 2000s RPG character selection screens.
That was the intent. That was fully the intent.
Choose your fighter.
Like especially like the good old Diablo 2 loading screen.
As I realize, this inn has no doors.
Yeah. Welcome to the waiting room.
You wait here.
Yeah, anyway, I'm building myself a spell list real quick, because I actually need to prepare those, don't I? Or am I a spontaneous caster? I forget.
I think you're spontaneous. If you're a paladin?
I'm a war priest.
Oh. Then yeah. You do have to prepare them every day, but beyond that, you're allowed to have as many spells as you fucking want. Or rather, out of your spell list, you get extra... Sorry.
No.
Yeah. Spells per day, right?
War priests meditate or pray for their spells.
Yep. What I was doing is, versus my and
Yeah, he must choose which spells to prepare during his daily meditation.
Yes. Oh, he was talking about something else, wasn't he? I was...
No, I was talking about exactly what Todd just answered.
Okay, no, then I was talking about. I thought you were asking, okay, do I have to choose my spells that I just permanently know, and I can't just change whatever? Change my spell to fit the situation, or... I can't...
Of note... Right now, and it's
bothering me.
Of note...
Yes.
do not need to prepare cure spells if you are a good war priest or a neutral.
I could just use
You
spell
can
slots.
you can just drop other spell slots into cure spells as needed.
Yeah, but I've also got fervor.
Shrug. I'm just in the spell preparing section here, so I don't even know on that one.
I've got so much healing and so much DPS. What is this class?
I can either pick to have all cure spells or all inflict spells, and I'm not sure which one to pick.
Just remember how cure spells affect undead.
Okay. Is anybody undead?
Nope.
None of the party,
At least not
i.e.,
yet.
cure can function as damage against some enemies.
True.
It's a thing I need to look at too.
Oh, anyway, Oriel,
Ariel.
particularly as spelled there, is a Elder Scrolls universe god.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Oh god, that's
Aethra or Daedra?
yes.
Ariel's a Daedra, or a Daedric prince, I believe.
Yeah, that makes
Typically depicted as a snow elf, so.
Which is hilarious because the gods in the Elder Scrolls series make no fucking sense.
None at all.
Dear. Okay, that's much more concerning. There we go. That's much more. Okay, well that's done. Anyway, back to spell list.
Oh, Ariel is definitely Aedra.
Oh, Aedra, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta get his bow to fight a vampire that's like, fuck the sun, yeah?
I would say spoilers, but that game's been out for so damn long.
Yeah, spoiler alert. Snape kills
There's no way
Dumbledore.
there can be spoilers.
Spoiler
I mean,
alert,
there is.
Dumbledore dies.
I didn't know. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Ariel is apparently a representation of Akatosh.
The Time God.
What's the spell?
Yeah.
What's going on, Gage?
I'm reading some of these cleric spells, and one of my new favorites is probably going to be Guardian Armor, which I just teleport the armor I'm wearing off me and onto one of you.
Yep.
That is pretty
Oh,
funny.
I have one of those too. I didn't pick it, but I can.
It's like, congratulations, you're not wearing Hell Knight plate.
Yeah. I thought about getting that on Uvrin, but, Uvrin wears leather armor, so that wouldn't work. Also, Uvrin's a gnome, so, that doubly wouldn't work. Oh no! Here, have my armor, ally!
Squish.
Basically.
Hell Knight plate's only 50 pounds.
You just need to double check that real quick.
Hey, wait, that's a spell I need to look for again. Oh, hey, I can take Iron Beard. I do, huh?
I feel and I have a lot of the same spells in our list.
Let's see here.
Or options, anyway.
2.
Why is Mighty Fist of the Earth a thing?
As I see mugs drop from above.
Mighty what of the Earth?
Mighty Fist of the Earth.
Okay, what is Mighty Fist of the Earth?
You make a fist-sized rock that flies towards one enemy. Make an unarmed strike attack roll against the target as if it were threatened in your threatened area. If the attack is successful, the rock deals bludgeoning damage to the target as if you would hit it with an unarmed strike.
So in
I
other
punch
words,
you from far.
in other words, oi, you! I punch you.
From a distance.
The problem
It's
is
a
if
level
I
1 spell.
That is so...
Okay, that's fantastic. This spell's so useless when I'm taking it. Anyway, what's up?
Xander was having some issues with spontaneously getting stuck in the roof. The problem is if I pull off the roof, then there's very visibly moonlight shining into the waiting room.
Ah, so that's
Oh,
what you
I
did.
somehow did not.
It just adds to the atmosphere.
Oh.
But yeah, if
Yeah,
you,
honestly, for this loading screen, it does.
Now, if you
I
shift
just called it
the-
a loading screen.
You did.
You can teleport. I am seriously the most evil-looking motherfucker. It's great. Yeah. Soon, we'll be able to import our own 3D assets into this.
What is the spell?
I saw that! And yes, I guess I could be slightly more evil-looking than this, but still.
Yeah, that's fantastic. I'm taking that spell.
Curiously enough, for once, I'm actually probably the most prepared person here, since I even had my entire spell list prepared.
I didn't even pick a deity yet, so...
I have my entire spell list prepared. I'm ready to go.
It's fair.
I don't,
Okay.
because I didn't even think about it.
I'm just taking the opportunity to double check over some things.
How you doing, Kinsey?
Okay. There's a lot of reading happening.
Do we want to get into it? Are we ready enough for that?
That's what I was...
I'm in.
Maybe not quite.
Meow! What's up with
right.
you today, Isis?
So I needed to ask, do any of our characters know each other from the before times?
Probably very freshly, if that.
Well, I mean, we are going... My plan was to have everyone congeal off the walls of a tavern, so...
Sounds good to me.
Alright. Yeah, my character probably wouldn't know any of them. So. Hey, Todd, could you message me the details? Because I'm the guy who's setting this up, right?
Yes?
Yeah, just so that I can play this more accurately.
Wait, hold up. How did I miss that before?
That's what.
When using improved spell combat, I can frickin' cast full round spell actions as standard actions.
Alright. So, we congeal off the wall of a local tavern?
Yeah.
Sure.
3 of the party members are already inside. The 4th is going to be walking in.
Who's the 4th?
You are.
Probably me. Oh. Well, I don't know.
Oh no, the 4th walking in is definitely Xander's character.
Alright.
Okay.
He's an inciting incident. Anatoly, Elgredith, and Uriel. I'm going to mispronounce that every time, aren't I?
Ariel?
Where all are you standing inside? And no, I'm not going to grab a tavern map for this. Where all are you standing inside the tavern?
Probably over in the corner, just drinking from a mug.
I'm coming from the entrance.
I'm gonna go sit at my own table.
I'm going to say
Yeah. I'd like to ask if the entrance to this bar is a window. Did he just crawl through the window?
No, this is the waiting room.
This is not the tavern.
Please ignore the map of their
Are we the only people inside?
Oh,
Yep, this is
no.
where I'm at.
Other than the bartender?
There's, in the actual bar, which I'm still not grabbing because I don't expect the scene to last long, there's probably a good dozen other patrons.
Alright. Oh,
So this is a bar in a reasonably sized town.
Alright. In that case, Hasish would walk up to the bartender and say, I'm looking for an adventurer group, or adventurers. Could you point some out to me?
Want to describe what your character looks like for everyone?
Me?
Yeah, like actual in-universe appearance as opposed to your figure.
Most of his body is covered in robes and armor, so he's wearing a turbaned helm, which is, he's wearing a turban. Has a scimitar on his side. His armor is very uniformly a light tan color. Beyond that, you probably don't see much, if any, of his skin. No, he looks like a traveler. Or, rather, a desert traveler, which is probably a little off in this region. He also has an accent that I can't replicate, so...
What's the... Never mind. The bartender looks up, grunts, and then shouts to the room, "Hey, any adventurers here that are sporting for an adventure?"
Hey,
I mean, I guess.
I have a quest!
Anatoly
elf-
looks down from his position on top of Torch.
just the elf looks up from the corner of the room and goes, "Well, it very much depends on the contents."
Spooky castle filled with skeletons. With glowing eyes. Necromantic energy was in the area. Decided that
Well, if
I
we're dealing
wasn't
with
going to take it
skeletons.
alone.
If we're dealing with skeletons, I imagine it's necromantic.
Yeah, probably. Though you don't always know. Sometimes planar magic does weird shit.
The bartender
That's
pops
fair.
up. I once saw a castle full of skeletons animated by shadow alone.
Really?
You know, funnily enough, that usually still falls under the category of necromantic magic, even though
Yeah.
there's some technicality difference from what you normally expect.
Bartender, 4
See-
drinks if you would.
Of course.
Actually, 3 drinks at this point because I don't think Ariel has spoken up. I know Eladeth and Anatoly. Elradeth, and Anatoly have spoken up, but not Ariel.
Elradeth is just
May I
the
speak
intended
now?
yeah. Sorry.
Well, what I was going to say is if it has to do with planar magic, then I'm interested to find out what's
Oh.
going on.
4 drinks then. I'll. You have tea. I'll take tea. Don't drink.
He looks at you like you're a madman. But does turn around to a kettle by the fire.
Thank you. Grab everybody's drinks and walk to the table.
I will say, miss, the planar was speculation. He only mentioned necromantic in this castle in particular.
This isn't the castle, this is a tavern.
You're one of
Don't
those,
be like
aren't
that.
you?
Just looks at him.
Yeah, we all just turned to look at him like, really?
In any case, still interested to learn.
Well, puts down drinks. How far away is this, is the castle? Few days?
Oh my gosh. It's literally the first sentence of what I sent you.
Is it?
Nice.
A few about a day, son of a Okay. Well, about 2 days ago, I spotted a castle. I set up in a nearby village, well, what's left of a nearby village, and watched it. Like I said, spooky skeletons and waves of necromantic energy emanating from the place.
Does anyone have any idea how recently this occurred?
Turn to the barman. Bartender. And,
Ooh.
Anatoly,
Is
are
it
you going
east
to
of
have your
here?
drink? Or are you going to stay up there? I guess not.
To the question, was it east of here? The answer, by the way, is yes.
Yes, it was. There he is.
That will have been unexplored probably since 200-300 years ago.
I'm surprised that nobody's touched it.
A lot of places get abandoned and just ignored.
Yeah. And that place has been, shall we say, low on natural resources and high on...
Murder.
I was going to say monsters, but it's not far off.
Yeah. A lot of bandit camps and cult lairs tend to end up in places like that. It's easy to
Yes.
hide.
Oh. That's not so good.
Yeah, saw it and thought about sending a message, but don't have that spell. So Packed up, came out here.
Well, puts down mug. I am prepared to leave at any time, so when we leave is entirely up to your discretion.
I was planning on heading back as soon as I got people. Unless they had something to do. What of you two? I realize I have a torch. My character is currently activating torch. Do you think? Oops.
Slowly sips drink. Yeah, I'm down.
Well, and you? Although first, I do believe we may have to introduce ourselves. I am Hasish.
My name is Elrodith, and my surname does not matter.
Edgy one, aren't you?
I was thinking noble. Many common folk don't have surname.
Anyway, just call me Anatoly.
And you?
I'm Ariel.
Well, I feel the winds of destiny pulling. I believe many an adventure is going to be in our future.
I suppose that might be possible.
Well,
Also, simply so that we're aware, what precisely are the specialties involved here?
oh, why don't you
You mean our
start?
skills?
Well, I am a spellcaster that is also trained with the sword. I know it's not particularly a common profession, but
Oh, interesting. I'm a swordsman who's trained himself with some magic. Ah,
Kenzie?
I'm an oracle.
Can you give me a wisdom
That's
roll?
the wisdom roll. Sure.
Yeah.
I just have way too much crap going on one page. Okay. I don't know where the dice went, but let's see. Oh.
No,
my
I rolled a
bonus
7. Alright. That's informative. Please continue.
is-
oh no, we have
I
to
mean, I
make
don't-
will saves already?
That wasn't
There's
to
just
save.
not much to it. Shadow Oracle.
add your will bonus to that 7, but
I did. Or my will bonus?
yeah.
Okay, well,
No, it
that would
wasn't
make
a
It
save.
still isn't to
17,
save.
but
It's
I
not a
don't
save.
think
Just
that
wisdom.
works.
It was just a
Oh,
wisdom
just
roll.
wisdom. Okay, then add your wisdom bonus.
Which I believe is 2, which is not much.
Yeah.
As a cleric, or rather oracle, which is basically a cleric with the extra steps, your wisdom bonus only 2.
Because charisma is my most important stat.
Oh, right, oracles are charisma religious casters. I forgot about that.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
That's what I need to cast all of my spells.
Right.
You know, I was still amused by one particular build guide's comment on the fact that Magus is what Eldritch Knight wanted to be.
I can see that. I played one of those. Yeah, Magus seems a lot better put together. of course,
I mean,
I'm
if
going
nothing-
to probably pronounce
Nothing
it
else,
spelled-
we just...
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say, if nothing else, we don't have arcane spell failure chance.
We still do, if we're wearing
No.
heavy armor.
Well, if we're wearing heavy armor.
Which...
Until level 13.
Wait, we get heavy armor immunity at level 13?
Yes.
Huh.
Heavy armor immunity.
Yeah, hold on, timeout. What? Back? What did I miss?
I'm confused.
Magus at various levels get heavier and heavier armor proficiencies intrinsically, and they also have a special ability that says that if they are proficient in a type of armor, they do not suffer the arcane spell failure chance.
Okay, so where does immunity come into play?
That's
We
we were
don't-
talking about immunity to the spell failure.
Yeah, immunity to spell failure. So, heavy armor immunity.
Anyway, we've gotten sidetracked. And
So
what
outside,
about you?
it's currently, a bit afternoon.
Okay. We never got an answer from Antoli about what you are.
Oh, yes. That'll probably help, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, well, as a child, when I wanted to be a warrior when I grew up, but Mother Dearest wanted me to be a cleric, so I figured why not both?
I see we have a lot of mixed specialties in this party.
Really good at hitting things.
And I don't believe Ariel claimed capability.
She did.
She's an oracle.
I didn't.
Yeah, she outright just said, I'm an oracle.
I did not. Yeah, no, I did. My hell. Oh, I really hope this doesn't continue because. Apologies. I'm an idiot. So. Well then. Follow me. We're off.
Okay, so it's a bit afternoon.
And east of here is a forest, which, until very recently, did not have a path through it at all.
Guess that explains part of the exploration thing.
Did I help make that path?
No.
Oh. And by which I meant that I cut down some branches that were in my way, and therefore path happened.
Couple, but it was actually pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yay.
Are we, popping over boards?
Oh, I mean, I was going to allow some amount of travel, talk and whatnot first, but eventually, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
At that point, Hasish will probably, try to get to know his new traveling companions. So, Anatoly, I've not heard that name before, or that style of name before. Where are you from?
I'd rather not talk about it, though Anatoli's not actually my given name.
Ah, I understand that.
It just came to me once upon a time when I was just traveling, and I decided to make that my name.
I understand that.
Much better than Marion.
Ah.
Hmm.
I would have to agree.
Oh, that's rude. Okay, I'm taking that spell. Okay, so that's done. Alright, where the hell are we?
We're off to see the wizard. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna need you to roll dex on that one.
Excuse you, climbing is strength-based? Not
True.
actually
I'm gonna
climbing
need
the
you to
tree.
roll climb on that one.
Climbing a tree.
Well-
Alright.
Actually, that is a fair question. What's an oracle doing here?
It's like a sorcerer that specializes in divination.
I know what it is.
He was asking what.
But why am I here? Because I wanted to help.
Yeah. It's they're an oracle. The answer to that is because.
That's fair, I suppose.
By the way, I don't know if everybody actually knows this yet, but I am wearing Hell Knight plate, but it's purple.
You know,
Be concerned if your party hadn't noticed that by now.
Yeah. That's why I pointed that out. It's like, by the way,
I'll turn to Elrodeth and ask. I haven't seen many elves in this region. What brought you out here?
just sits there with a complicated face for a moment. Family squabbles.
Ah.
Oh,
I
you
understand those two.
are we all just a bunch of runaways? This is great.
I'd like to say no, but I prefer to view it as forging my own path.
I also like that phrasing, but at the exact same time, I have to phrase things as what it is.
As we leave Ariel behind.
She's divining.
Just rude. Looks up. Ah, shit. Follows.
Noticing we're just not standing around anymore.
Well, I'm trying to read
Um,
crap on another screen, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to roll
I've got 3
perception.
monitors.
I was about to say, okay, now everyone roll perception.
The ground looks like
That
Okay.
is a yes.
You got someone noticing things.
Alright. I guess
That
I'll roll
is a
mine.
nat 20 with plus. Where's my perception?
Okay, so that's still a 20, not nat.
Plus
How
11,
does the
so
chat box look?
effective 31. And Sean's dice have done it
Well-
again.
While taking a stroll down the forest path, I've decided to read my frickin' spellbook and am not paying any attention whatsoever.
Phenomenal.
Watch out for that root. Yeah, that one.
Ah!
Yeah, that was a pretty good impression from Half-Life 1 scientist.
Yeah, there's shifting movement in the trees very close to you. There's something in there.
Yeah, get closer to Anatoly and say, see the trees over there? Something moving.
Is the wind blowing?
I think it's not wind.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go investigate wherever the hell it was.
As
Hello
a
there.
triad steps next to the path in front of you.
What the heck? Okay.
Greetings.
Hello. For what reason do you pass through this forest?
We're heading that way. I point down the path. Being absolutely as helpful as I need to be.
Yes, I got that.
So why did you ask?
Yes.
Asking for the reason, not the direction.
To go that way. To get to the other side.
The Dryad deliberately turns away from Hashish and looks at the rest of the party.
Oh, that's going to be hard.
I'm just like,
We're gonna go save a princess in a castle.
I doubt there's a princess there, but yes, there's a castle.
I'll find my princess.
Oh, one of those, are you?
I don't know, I'll figure it out when I get there.
You're going to a castle?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a few days that way.
No, it's about a day.
What draws you to this castle?
The princess.
Magic. And the funny thing is,
To be
I'm
fair-
not lying.
Mostly curiosity, but apparently there is necromancy going on in that castle, and to be entirely honest, leaving that sort of thing untouched may eventually cause problems.
Oh, so you're adventurers going out to...
Adventure.
Yes.
Wow. I was going to be slightly more nuanced, but alright.
We're
You'll do, I
adventurers, not
suppose.
poets.
Please, wait here. There's something I've found that I think you might be interested in.
Of course.
She's just gonna walk away.
Yes.
Quickly, let's leave.
No. I think
I don't
we should
know.
wait. But
You know,
Oh, no,
if a dryad
she-
actually
I don't
if a
know.
dryad actually decides to approach people,
Yeah, it said you'll do. That means she comes bearing responsibility.
oh, good point. Let's get out of here. Damn it.
She comes back holding 2 rolls of parchment.
Fuck.
These are usually important, and I can't read them to figure out who'd best deal with them. So here.
I take them and I read them.
What languages do you know?
I have a helm of comprehend languages and read magic. Yes.
Damn, that'll fucking do.
meanwhile, peering over his shoulder, I admittedly just know a lot of languages.
Do you know Undercommon?
Oh shit.
Shit, that is the one thing I don't. Like, I seriously considered taking that too.
Your helm of comprehend languages is helpfully allowing you to understand that this is an itemized list of loot that bandits took. When it was taken, who it was distributed to, when someone got a larger share, why,
Oh.
although it doesn't refer to anyone by name.
Oh, it's a ledger.
Yeah.
It's a bandit.
I took
ledger.
these off some miscreants.
Sounds about right.
Bandit ledger?
Oh yeah.
Most bandits aren't organized enough to keep proper ledgers.
What kind of bandits have you dealt with?
Blank expression in return.
Oh,
The
okay.
kind who carve a path through my forest.
Oh, this one?
Yes,
Oh,
it will heal in time, or perhaps it won't. The damage is already done.
it's nature. You should know perfectly well as a dryad that it will heal with time. That's just the nature of these things.
Oh, certainly it would heal with time if left undisturbed.
That's
Don't
fair.
worry, I'll help. I'll look at the nearest tree and cast Create Water.
That's appreciated, but we're not low on rainfall here.
Like,
Yes, pretty
admittedly,
water.
it is true that now that the path exists, people will be inclined to take it.
Yes. I do apologize for wasting your time with just a ledger. I had no idea.
Uh,
I mean, admittedly, are those things still there?
the
The ledger doesn't describe any locations. It only says who it was given to.
Oh yeah, of course. I assumed that the camp probably exists somewhere in the forest, but
yeah.
Ooh, there's stuff.
Well, it was more along the lines of
Well.
the bandits. Do those still exist?
well, I think she
Oh
said.
no,
she
the
told-
bandits don't exist. They certainly don't. There's
It is
stuff,
more.
some of it.
Hmm.
I know. Do you like metal?
Metal's nice.
Most
Metal
of
can
the
be
rest is gone.
convenient.
Metal can be nice.
Okay. Grab a bag and follow me.
All right. We're off to follow the Dryad. The wonderful Dryad of probably not a trap.
She leads you deep into the forest, deeper than this map goes, and up to really a concerningly large oak tree.
All right.
Damn, I wish I had detect
Which-
evil.
Not evil. Either her or the oak tree.
He doesn't.
I wish I had
So you
it,
don't.
but
you
it's nice
don't
for you to
detect
confirm
evil?
it.
He doesn't
No,
have
I
it.
can't. It's nice for you to confirm it, though.
Regardless, honestly, the biggest reason I haven't even bothered rolling sense motive is because, by nature, that this actually makes sense. The biggest thing here is that comment of nothing left that isn't metal means that the metal is basically considered a nuisance and they want it to be gotten rid of anyway.
No, yeah, she leads you up to a pool, just of water, that has some very rusted and corroded buckles in it, as well as a goodly portion of gold that has not been rusting for reason of it being gold.
Yeah, that is why I showed up. How much gold do we each get?
About 400 apiece.
Holy!
That's
This is
a lot of
just-
money.
Literally there. She looks up. This is valuable, isn't it?
Oh,
To us?
the
Yeah.
gold is. Honestly, this rusted material is. I pick it up. Does it, like, fall apart?
No. The surface is rusted. It looks like it's probably been soaking water for
Bit.
a month. Which
This
is bad.
is-
It's not.
Not usable in its current state, but it could probably be melted down.
Yeah. Salvage. Crap.
Does anyone here have a bag of holding?
Yep.
I do.
We might, at least for now, bother picking this up so that we can melt it down later.
All right.
I don't know. If I have 10 gold in an hour, I could make it a masterwork rusted belt buckle.
You know, out of character, I'm pretty sure a masterwork item is definitionally not rusted.
Well, if a master crafter is intentionally trying to maintain its rustiness,
I guess.
Then it's just part
I
of
do.
the charm.
I do have masterwork transformation, so
I mean, I'm not saying it out loud, but part of the reasoning here is it'll probably make the Dryad happier to have the stuff gone, and it's good to have favors. Or at least good relations.
Yeah. Meanwhile, my character actually has no idea what the fuck a Dryad is. He's never seen one before. So he's basically going off what you guys are doing at this point.
I'm surprised your character can't recognize a Dryad. I mean, they are a magus, but...
He's from a desert.
so
There aren't a
Like,
lot
that's
of trees.
fair.
This is
but
valuable, dear people.
These?
May I ask that you put some of that value towards, let's say, protecting this forest, however you can?
Well, if we find a wandering druid, we'll send him this way.
And I'm just sitting there, like, trying to think of reasonable ways to ensure that. Because unfortunately, being wandering adventurers, we don't exactly have much clout in terms of the ability to order people around or establish policy.
I understand.
Yeah, we do. We're adventurers. We kill the evil king and then just... Yeah, you're right, aren't you?
Evil king. It's more along the lines of getting the nearby towns to stop logging, and good luck convincing them of that.
Oh, yeah. Now, we would have to do some pretty terrible things to do that, and I'm not going down that path.
I mean, we could... I can't ever decide whether informing a town that a forest is under the protection of dryads is
We can start spreading rumors
helpful or
that
counterproductive.
we can start spreading rumors that a nature deity lives here.
Oh no, I feel like that would catch wind pretty quickly. Actually, the easiest way we could give some assistance in that is using these as evidence that we came across a bandit camp, but all we came across was
blood and
corpses
rusted
mangled by trees.
equipment.
No, corpses mangled by trees. That makes it pretty obvious that the forest isn't exactly safe for people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we'll just send more adventurers.
If they have a reason to come in here.
And mutilated bodies is not a reason. What kind of adventurer are you? That's the perfect reason to go somewhere. Ooh, mangled bodies. That means there's something to go do there.
The majority of the adventurers I know actually care more about the presence of reward.
I'm just here to have fun.
Yeah, most our group seems to be a little odd in that most of us are here for the sake of,
Being here.
being here.
Besides, adventuring is what makes you rich. Sure, you can get promised a fabulous reward, but killing the dragon and taking its stuff is a time-honored tradition.
Tradition.
It's fair, I suppose. That is also the way the world calls adventurers, I suppose.
Yeah, well,
Honestly, I'd prefer to have a conversation with a dragon. Regardless, I fully turned back to the dryad. First of all, I presume you would prefer it if we took all this stuff out of here?
Yes. The gold especially, although that is what you grabbed first. The rest can take care of itself. Not too long.
I suppose that's true.
no sword.
We can still melt it down, though, and...
Oh, there are the remnants of several swords in there.
Oh, they're just
They're
shattered.
probably the worst off because they have a lot of surface area.
Ah.
I suppose we'll probably be passing back through this forest at some point in the nearest future, assuming we don't die, because that is always a possibility. If you need anything from us, feel free to contact us on the way back through.
Will do. Thank you for being as personable as you are. Like the last.
How lost are we, though? We got dragged into the middle of the forest.
We have a dryad.
Oh.
We're not.
Okay.
Yeah. Just proceed due north from here. I can take you back. It's no problem.
Also, thank you for not immediately assuming that we wanted to cause harm to the forest or something.
Of course. It's all in the actions.
So, hunting is okay, right? Because... God, I saw some rabbits a little bit ago, and...
Yes, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, as long as we're not intending to cause, like, mass extermination of a population or something, all things do hunt. Well, all carnivores hunt.
All those deer and rabbits hunt trees.
I suppose that's one way of perceiving it.
My +9 survival
Let's say
check
that
says so.
rabbits hunt trees. Many other plants, perhaps, but not trees.
Oh,
I mean,
maybe
same
very
difference.
little trees.
Yeah, same difference. My +9 survival check says so.
To be fair, on a fundamental level, there are definitely some special difference between trees and shrubs.
I wouldn't know.
Potato, potato. Anyway, let's go.
Yep.
Did you just
She
say...
takes you back to the path and gestures in a direction that you can tell pretty easily is east, given it's afternoon. Closing on evening.
Alright, thank you very much for reaching out to us. Hopefully we shall meet again.
Indeed. And she returns to very nearly the exact same spot she had been waiting when you first saw her.
It's just a statue there. That's great.
Honest, it's a dryad. She probably looks like she's like part of a tree or something.
I
Anyway.
think you could turn into a tree, but you know, whatever.
Dryads can meld into trees, and each is linked to a single tree. You're pretty sure you got taken directly to the single tree of this dryad. Which probably
As we
indicates
leave
she felt
behind Arya
completely
again.
unthreatened.
Oh,
Oh, of course, the frickin' the giant oak tree would... That would explain why the Dryad managed to kill an entire large bandit camp.
Yeah. I'm going to roll perception. Are we being watched? That is a 37? 27.
Holy crap.
27.
Yeah.
There are
Okay.
2 pairs of eyes you can find. One deer atop the cliff, and the dryad behind you.
Dear.
Okay, hold on.
Magic missile!
Let me just...
I'm getting us lunch.
looks down on
Why is there not a deer model?
Same.
Mm.
Really? There's not a deer model?
Oh dear.
Is there an elk model? Because I think
There's
there's...
a goat model.
That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
Because, you know, goats, deer, same difference.
No, actually.
So you cast magic missile on the deer?
Yeah. You're level 8, so I have 4 missiles. Where is the, where's the model? The goat. Brother. Or deer, quote unquote.
Oh, it doesn't really matter. You're casting magic missile. You don't miss.
Yeah.
It bounds off into the forest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just like, you get stared at by Elredith, like...
Baseball.
Well, it's still getting hit.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did get hit. It made a sound of some pain and distress and bounded off into the forest.
Just stare at you. A ranger you are not.
I haven't seen this many trees in a single place since I was a child. Or last week.
Or last week.
I came through here last week. Went up. Anyway, It doesn't matter. I'm not used to trees. Now. Yeah, normally I'd just start chasing it across the dunes, but, yeah. Don't look at me like that, let's go.
Anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
You move on and keep traveling.
Yep.
Edge of the world, throw something over.
There's no return.
Subliminates into the
We're
floor.
down to the end of the world. Confirmed. Earth is flat.
Why isn't this against the ground?
It is the ground.
Oh, probably because... Oh, because rock.
Go ahead and continue on with the birdie ramblings while I set up the next board.
Alright. So... Ariel. Oh. Yeah, Ariel. Where are you from?
I don't remember.
Ah.
One of those.
I already said that like 4 times. I was trying to, keep Microsoft.
In amnesiac.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
An amnesiac
I already said
oracle.
it several
That's
times, just kind of
fantastic.
grin sideways at you.
I was trying to, oh.
About the future, not the past, okay?
So what does the future hold for us?
Cancel with ghosts.
Yeah, probably.
That is
Sure,
true,
like I
though.
said.
Do you have any form of divination?
I do not. At least I haven't picked any, but I don't think so.
What is the god you follow?
I don't.
How
I
are
didn't have
you?
to pick one.
Oh.
Oracles get their powers from gods or other things, not just the gods.
Shiny
Huh.
thunder.
Somehow I was not aware of that. What do you gain your powers from then?
Shadows.
Huh. How about that? And you're not a sorcerer. Interesting. Yeah, I can just imagine we were having this conversation on the path and just look pondery.
The plane of shadows, or just, points at shadows?
Gestures around shadows.
It's like, fundamentally, especially for religious spellcasters, there's not much of a difference.
It's a important pontific. Wrong word. To understand and ask these questions.
I suppose that's true, but yeah.
So near the end of your journey, you passed through, and this very well may be the next day, kind of near the end of your journey. You pass through the ruins of a town. Ashish is able to tell you with confidence that there's no loot there. Not anymore.
There's also a very conspicuously empty spot. Now, no rubble or anything. The area is just kind of flattened. And that's where I put my tent. Blaze tent.
And shortly beyond, visible on the horizon even, is the ruins of a castle, which you head toward.
I am pulling out my lantern of the what is it called? Lantern of Hidden Light. I can see using it, but no one else can.
It's gonna cast light on my shield.
I take a stone out of my pocket, and suddenly I have an ion stone floating above my head that acts as a torch.
Oh. Okay.
Well, damn, looks like we're all prepared.
Quite so.
This is a handy little gadget. It wasn't actually terribly expensive.
An ion torch?
Yeah.
I thought they didn't. Out of character. I thought they didn't orbit.
Or maybe they don't orbit, maybe they just float, but...
Because I have one.
Yeah, exactly.
Oriole, do you take out any type of lamp or light?
I don't need one.
By the way, is it unnaturally dark around here, or is it just getting late?
It's just getting light.
Yeah, the unnatural darkness comes later.
Well, I have dark vision, so...
Because Oracle of Shadows. That's absolutely something I could see that...
That's actually my stealth trait, is darkness, or dark vision.
Oh, really? Huh.
You control shadows, but you can't see through them.
Doesn't appear so. I have a lot of weird bonuses that I haven't, like, gotten to read in large detail, but...
Crap, that's
at the moment, I don't have that one.
By the way, is this another low light vision party?
I'm human, so...
Oh,
Same.
okay.
I rolled a 28 on my perception check.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess it's time to just start rolling perception.
How many spooky, scary monstrosities are in?
You notice a spider crawling around the ground, but something seems very off about it.
I'm at 32 on my perception.
H2.
I don't have nature. Could I roll Arcana or Dungeoneering?
Shit.
Or
I am not rolling well in this.
hopefully not Planes to determine what's wrong with it?
You could very well roll Arcana or Dungeoneering.
Let's do Dungeoneering.
Fortunately, I probably didn't notice.
That is 28.
On close examine of the spider, you determine that it is in fact a skeleton spider.
How?
fuck?
Huh.
Do you mean it's just the outer carapace, like, you know, a normal spider generally looks, but without whatever little soft part there is? Okay, I thought you actually meant it just looked like a skeleton spider, which is very wrong.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing of internally. I know something that is effective that could be considered a skeleton spider, and it's CR like 8. It's called a death web. It's fucking horrifying.
But no, this is just like a spider the size of your fingernail, except it turns out that not only is it dead, but it's also wandering around while dead.
Also, by the way, I cast Detect Magic.
Okay. There is a, let's say, strong aura in front of you, coming from the castle.
Wait, I thought I had.
You know what?
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, before we do any of this, I'm casting Hide from Undead on all of us.
Oh, I had actually pulled out a potion from my bag and went, and it was debating whether it giving it or who to give it to, and it went, oh, okay, that works. Because I've got a single potion of hide from undead.
I can just cast it, and it lasts for an hour and a half. So, an hour 20. Yeah, hour 20 minutes.
Well, no time like the present.
How long are you channeling that detect magic?
Right now I'm a little nervous, so if I'm allowed to keep channeling it, I will keep channeling it up the entire approach.
Yeah, it's concentration up to 1 minute per level.
Yeah.
Notably, there's a separate magical source you feel off to the left, about halfway down the path.
So, like, over here?
About halfway down, so a bit further back than that. But yeah, that's about the vicinity.
I say, hold on a moment.
What is it?
As I look over. I should roll perception, shouldn't I?
Let's throw.
Better! Okay. With my perception, I believe my perception is a flat 10 right now.
For all that you examine the rock right there, you can determine nothing special about it.
I mean, am I looking at what the source of the...
In the direction, yeah, but again, for all that you examine the rock right there, you can determine nothing special about it.
Okay.
I'll cast
Perception's flat 10, so it's like 17. So that was or not 17, that was a 22. But...
am I seeing the same thing as he is?
Also, Sweet, you didn't say what kind of aura.
Funnily enough, according to this, you can make Knowledge Arcana skill checks to determine the school of magic involved in each.
Alright,
well, of course.
I'll do that, and Knowledge Arcana, that is 22.
That is a 26.
You're both able to determine that this one off to the side is actually illusion.
So, where is it? About hereabouts?
Well, we know a direction, unfortunately.
Well, yeah, but you've been moving, so you continue to know a direction. And if I can find... What's the button?
M.
About here-ish, if you can see that.
Alright. Rolling flight.
I'm glad I just spontaneously decided to detect magic.
I think I climb.
Yeah. You
Especially
climb
with,
up on top of the rock.
Plus 10 to climb. And it's here?
It's in the vicinity, but now definitely 100% positively below you.
By the way, I shouldn't be rolling some sort of will roll here, do I?
No.
Well, I look down at my feet.
That's a rock.
I punched the rock.
It's like, I just say it's like there's something illusion magicked over here.
You might want to roll damage on that punching the rock.
I mean, alright. Oh, goodbye.
Oh shit.
Dice in the void. Phenomenal.
Fucking.
That's still an effective 6.
You punch a rock, you hurt your hand.
Well, that didn't work. Where the hell are my dice going?
You know what? I want to roll spellcraft to see exactly what the hell is.
Is it possible? Honestly, I'm not sure if you can roll spellcraft on something you can't directly identify.
No, good point. Then no.
Honestly,
since
especially from where you are now, the aura is starting to feel spotty, like there's a lot of rock between you and it.
But you said it was up here.
I did not.
No.
No, just said it was in that direction. Can I, out of curiosity, can I just take a 20 on perfectly examining the entire circumference of this area?
Okay, so you get. Let me move you, damn you.
Yep.
You get exactly here, and then you notice something. Something honestly slightly obvious.
Even in person, that's slightly obvious.
Oh, rolling climb to climb down.
I'm like, oh, that isn't even illusion. What?
The illusion was the illusion.
Well,
It's like
let's see if
today
I
feels
can-
like today feels like an exercise in using illusion magic can sometimes make it more obvious than just actually hiding it.
My sword is out, and I'm trying to open the thing. You have to say yes or no.
That didn't work. I know, I'm currently fiddling with something else.
As we leave Ariel again behind us again.
I haven't rolled to climb yet, okay?
You realize Gage just went around, right?
Yeah, that's fair. I got a 19 anyway, so that's cool.
That's probably you climb up.
Maybe, if I can move correctly. Can I just come over here?
Okay, where is this request?
It should be on
Oh.
the left hand of the screen, right next to my name. Right.
Yeah.
No. Geronimo.
Wait.
I am rolling.
No, like you're still detecting magic, right?
Yeah.
First off, bye, dice.
I was. Oh, right, both of us are now.
Yeah. First things first, yep, there's the illusion right there in front of you.
Oh, so the gold's an illusion?
I guess I should
Well,
just jump
there's
down
the
one.
illusion right there in front of you. You presume the gold is the illusion.
Yeah, it's just.
And I'm gone.
You should be able to adjust your camera down.
Or
Oh no,
just move
I know
sideways.
how. It just took a second.
It's, by the way, if you want to remove surfaces, you use the right-hand bar. You just grab the little green icon and drag it up and down.
That's what I did. It's easy.
Yep. Out of curiosity, does Gage bother coming down?
I mean, I don't know. Do you need me to?
We
If you
might.
don't
not
need me to, then probably not.
Make sure that the thing doesn't slam shut. I poke at the gold with the gold with my sword.
By the way,
Swish.
Can I actually roll spellcraft in some fashion on this now?
Yeah.
Okay. Would this be spellcraft for identifying magic item or just spellcraft?
Just spellcraft.
Okay.
And honestly, at this point, you're determining what magic this is right in front of you. And I don't remember which class of illusion would be correct for this, but
Yeah. By the way,
just a fairly large, strong visual illusion.
that's a solid 25.
Yeah. You definitely passed that.
So I'm just
So yeah,
sweeping
the
my...
gold definitely doesn't exist.
Okay.
Does the platform it's on exist?
I'm guessing you poke it,
Yeah.
to which the answer is no.
Out of character, I can see that hole.
Out of character, so can I. But in character, I'm literally going to kind of basically blind man's cane my way.
Tink, 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 tink with the tip of sword.
That's what I forgot to purchase. I don't have a 10-foot pole.
You have a tent pole.
Oh yeah, I'll use a tent pole.
Actually, wait, this is a visual illusion that you don't get a will save against?
Funnily enough, it seems to be a physical illusion. You're aware that it's an illusion now, but you can still see it, and it even still obscures your vision.
Oh. How about that?
But yeah, tink tink, and you find there's a hole in the floor. You're pretty sure anyone who walked toward this thing, going for greed, would be falling down it.
Ties a silk rope around my waist, hands it over. Cover me. I'm gonna look through the hole.
Alright.
I stick my face into the illusion. Shit.
There are 6 skeletons and a pit full of spikes.
I see 6 skeletons and a pit full of spikes. Do any of the skeletons have anything looty looking on them?
Oh, but one of them has a bow pointed at you.
Oh shit! Is that a reflex save?
It will be if you don't get hauled up real quick.
Admittedly, he says, oh shit, and I probably yank on the rope.
And hold on, time out. The skeleton is not, in fact, pointing the bow at him because we're still under hide from undead.
Ow.
Oh.
Only sentient undead get that will save.
That's fair. Okay. Yep. There are 6 skeletons. One of them has a bow. This is concerning.
The bow could even be pointed at the doorway, but not tensed. Just with an arrow knocked.
No, yeah.
But
It is pointed at you. It's pointed at the hole in the floor. It doesn't seem to see you.
Yeah.
I hear you.
lower
sensitive.
me down slowly. Actually, Anatoly.
Ah,
Would breaking a skeleton make this spell end?
Yes, it would.
Would stealing from a skeleton make the spell end?
no.
Probably.
No.
If it has reason to believe an unseen opponent are present, however, it can attempt to find or strike them. I imagine this counts as total concealment.
Yeah.
Should it assume there's...
I'm like, unless there's something significant down there, we probably shouldn't bother.
Loot.
What loot?
I don't know. That's the point.
They're skeletons. They don't exactly have places to hide their stuff.
This doesn't stop there from being loot. But lower me down. Where's your sense of adventure?
I have quite the sense of adventure. I just also have a sense of safety, and this still smells like it's intended to be a death trap and nothing else.
Yes, and where would be better to hide your super secret loot? Think, man. I'm lowering myself down on the rope.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here.
Well,
There's a wall and a nook. Skeletons. And do I find this nook and kind of...
Yeah. Like, you can see it, but the problem is you can't swing yourself over to it. So you'd have to land in amongst the spikes, which are spikes.
You kidding me? Can I get to
why
one of the-
can't he
any-
swing himself?
Yeah, why can't I get to any of the walls and just climb my way over?
Looking at the walls, though at first glance they're hewn rock, they've also been polished down to be all but impossible to climb.
Cool. I have a 10-foot pole. Push.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, I will be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Like, I understand what you're doing. I've done it more than once. But you've also done what I'm doing now more than once as well. Like, but I have a thing. Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah, that's fine. So you land in the little nook there.
How? If I weren't good, I would totally do that.
What? Books! I found
Guardian.
books!
If I weren't good, I would totally Guardian armor you right now.
It's like, could you not see the books before? Because that does actually sound interesting.
No, they're, basically right below you.
Okay.
And, logs of wood, for some reason. Any of the books or the logs magical?
No. There's something else afoot.
Hello, perception check, my old friend. Oh, I don't see it. Fun thing about my lantern of hidden light, I'm the only one who can see its light, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So that really matters for undead.
It means they can't find me using my lantern light.
They can't see you anyway. Or hear you. Or sense you. Or smell you.
Yeah, these books are quite varied, but most of them are just like dry creature descriptions and stuff.
I found a compendium of some sort. Monsters. Journals, it looks like. I'm putting them in my bag.
Like, if there's actually a walkable area down there, are there any other hidden doors or something?
That's a good point. Oh, look. Rolling perception.
I'm so tempted to deny that perception roll.
This is for...
Apparently I didn't need to.
Yeah.
I mean, what is that actually?
That would be a... plus 11, 14.
Okay.
Not that I can see, but...
Nothing under the logs.
Move the logs. In fact, I'm just taking the logs, too.
Take all the things. Yep, there's nothing under the logs.
No, I can't see anything.
Is there anything else down there that something might be under?
Pile of skulls. And, there might be something hidden on the, on this, magic torch thing.
Maybe. You also should probably run your hands along the walls.
Yeah.
Closely detecting the magic torch thing, it's definitely magic. It also can't even burn you, it's not real fire.
Oh, it's illusory flame.
Yeah.
Impressive. Running my hands along the walls.
I mean,
27.
rats?
Yeah.
Touch the walls.
Okay. You know what?
Over here, they haven't been polished to be unclimbable, it's just a roughly hewn stone.
Move the skulls around, see if there's anything impressive over there.
Delete all of the decorative objects. Yep.
Sorry, we're looking.
Nothing that I can see. I mean, maybe in the murder pit, but It's a murder pit. I'd rather have my feet unpierced today.
Nobody's allowed to have holes in their feet again.
Oh no.
Oh
The
god,
DM
those are GM
secretly
dice.
rolls a shit ton of dice.
You can see that when I do that?
Yeah, we can
Oh,
see.
we can see the dice exist. We can't see anything on it.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
I'm not even
Okay.
looking.
So, the skeleton with the bow pitches an arrow right between your legs.
Oh shit! Back.
And then another one right where the skull pile was.
I throw a skull at right about here, so it makes a loud noise.
You don't seem to get any response.
Are you okay down there?
Kind of creep back up to the edge of the thing.
The one with the bow is now very carefully watching the ledge.
Do you need to be raised back up?
Tink! I tap right here on the ledge.
No,
Only
per
enough.
the literal description of the spell, they can't hear that.
No. Lean out over the ledge, keeping a close eye on the bow skeleton.
It does not seem to perceive you in the slightest.
Look down.
Yeah, I mean, it's still skeletons, spikes.
Hello?
Hold on!
Okay.
One of the skeletons shot at me a little bit ago. I'm trying to figure out why. I'm gonna do one last check and then get out of this place.
Okay.
I don't see anything. Pull me up.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Hoist Sander back up.
Adjusts my view plane back up.
Yep.
There's probably something down there. Has that torch always been there?
As you turn around and face the party, I was about to have you roll perception, but it looks like you passed that check.
Oh, should I roll that in-game?
Sure.
Actually, no, it's just funnier. Nah, screw it.
Also, to be honest, I've been sitting there, like, staring at the illusion the entire time.
Yeah, 21. Get up. Has that torch always been there?
Do I even see it?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, probably.
Once
Wait.
it's pointed out, it's just a torch sconce on the wall. It's not lit.
I cast, spark. I light it.
It's not flammable. You assume it probably burned out.
I put a log of wood in it, and then light the log of wood.
Alright. Please don't make me replace that object with a burning torch, you dick.
Well, you don't have to. I light the fucking torch.
Rats? You lit a torch?
I listen carefully for sounds. Whoa. So that's 28.
You swear for a moment you hear a skeleton footstep that isn't coming from below.
I pull the torch.
Yeah, I'm still up here. I'm rolling perception. Don't see shit, sir. Yeah, now I remember why I hate Tail Spire dice. Going back to real dice.
I love this shit.
Hold up.
Please
That wall
hold.
just disappeared.
Please hold. Technical
Was that not
difficulties.
intentional?
I think I removed it by moving or removing the torch. I did a thing.
No, yeah, you pull on the torch, and it clicks,
Aha!
and the wall swings to the side. Then you realize you may have a problem.
Yeah, does this turn into an initiative check?
You know, funnily enough, Gage, what's your spell save DC?
For the will, that would be 16.
Okay. Please hold as I pull out some stats for this particular NPC.
As the undead spellcaster returns toward us, I literally say, "Hello." Salam,
Not that they can. Although that's fair.
and then push the torch back up.
He raises his hand. Roll initiative.
Anatoly, get down here! Rolling initiative. As
Holy
my
crap.
guy did. What the f? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay! What is my initiative?
The frickin' nat 20 on initiative, though.
Want to see what happens in here?
Now,
I rolled a...
how do I add characters to initiative?
I think you just
hit-
click them.
Yeah, you just click them. You go
Okay, so
into
I'm clicking
initiative
them,
mode,
now what?
and then click them.
Okay.
Do we want to put that in battle chat or?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, put it in battle chat just so he knows what he's doing. I rolled an 11, right? My die kind of went into the.
I thought you got a 9. Anyway.
9.
Yeah.
Who got the nat 20?
Me.
Okay, I think that initiative order is accurate.
Wow. Xander rolled a nat 1, and the skeleton lord still tanked his fucking initiative.
No, I didn't roll the nat 1. The skeleton
who did?
Lord did.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the skeleton lord.
Okay. I saw a nat 1 pop up, and I just went, oh.
Can you move through allies without problems?
They're considered difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, problem is, I'm not going to be able to get down right now unless I want to drop on Kenzie like a fucking piano, so...
No, it's fine. Kenzie is
I'll
just
move
considered
when I
difficult
can.
terrain.
Is it...
That sounds like a hard diss.
Okay, I do need to ask, is it possible for me to move diagonally to here?
Yeah.
Without provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. So... I immediately, like, with unnatural reflexes or something, you're just like, oh dear lord. I zip over to there, and immediately cast Cast Empowered Shocking Grasp! Make a melee attack. Let me see here. Oh. I guess I'll roll to confirm that crit fail.
Oh no.
Phenomenal.
I don't know what that equals.
You trip and fall prone,
Yeah.
and the skeleton lord looks on you with utter disdain. It is Anatoly's turn.
Also, technically, I should have cast that defensively. Duh.
Anyway.
Actually, wait, no, I could have precast it, so.
That's great, but anyway, I'm using one of my fervor uses to cast Effortless Armor as a swift action. I'm just gonna go ahead and move my happy ass down here. Gonna move up, block the way for everybody else, and smack the skeleton. Alright, you know what? Tailspire Dice. I'm going to use Tailspire Dice one last time. Let's see what happens. Okay.
I think the Tailspire Dice are trying to redeem themselves.
Apparently, shit. That's still a 20 to hit. No, 21.
Checks AC. Oh. That's, fucking pitiful.
So do I hit?
Yep.
Well, more specifically, do you crit, but yeah.
Yeah. That's a confirmed crit.
22 damage.
How many damage?
22.
Alright. Sorry, what's your weapon again?
Scimitar.
A scimitar?
Yeah.
There's a lot of scimitars in the party.
I'm using a rapier today.
I have a
This-
sickle.
Fucking rapier. This guy. Anyway, that's it for me.
God, I wouldn't be surprised if my sword insults me too.
Oh, right, because your sword is intelligent, isn't it?
Is it speaking at you in sign language?
Yeah, no. After that whiff, you just hear in your head, "That was very well done. Very well done." Then a moment later, "You see, now that's how you do it."
Yeah.
Whack!
I'm guessing that was your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Ariel?
Let me find out what it's called. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my revelations, which is called Cloak of Darkness. So it gives me a +4 to AC. And... actually, no. It increases because of higher level, and I didn't write it down. Okay, so I think it's technically a +8 armor bonus. And a +4 circumstance bonus. For stealth checks anyway, but...
Is that it?
I'm also gonna... well, actually, yeah, that's it for now,
Okay.
for this turn.
Asish?
I'm going to
To
try to...
become one.
I'm going to try to,
You realize that will provoke attacks of opportunity.
Going from here to here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fits you exactly as badly as it looks like it does.
Yeah. And I totally... Okay,
Yes.
well... And I'm going to cast Blur upon myself. Any attack against me now has a 20% miss chance. And actually, no. Let's be a little more aggressive with this shit. I'm casting... let's see, actually. Scorching Ray or Burning Gaze?
Why take both of those spells?
Because they actually do different things. You know what? Scorching Ray. So that is 2 rays. I get 2 attacks. Wait. Nope. I get 2. And let's...
Wait, you get 2 attacks?
Yeah, I get 2 rays.
Oh, okay.
Plus 1 additional ray for every 3rd levels beyond... every 4 levels beyond 3rd. A maximum of 3 rays at 11th level. Each ray... So those are ranged touch attacks. And... The one thing I didn't write down is my, spell bonus. It's my intelligence plus... Actually, it just might be straight up just my intelligence plus level. John?
Why plus level?
What?
Why plus level? By the way, it's a ranged touch attack.
Yeah.
I do believe that is Dex plus base attack bonus.
Oh, Dex plus base attack. So that's plus 9 to both of those. So 18 and 21.
Okay, both hit.
Excellent. And that is 46 damage per. No, 8d6. If I can.
I was about to say, excuse me, what? You just did 92 damage?
But
No.
I mean, we're still in the realms of excuse me, what, if that number I just saw was accurate.
33. Each ray deals a range touch. Requires range touch.
Hey, yeah, that's fine.
And deals 46 of fire damage.
So, boy, is his clothing well scorched. Okay, so the skeleton lord takes a 5-foot step. I have to actually make it its turn, but takes a 5-foot step. And apparently stands on the bed. That's great. On beacon, whatever.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was fully expecting Gage to say that he takes a 5-foot step, but all right.
I can't do that.
And then casts
Lightning bolt? Fireball?
Summon Monster 6.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh no.
Okay, I actually have something prepared for this. Let's see if it works.
Yep. And I don't exactly have a good creature token for this. But it summons
Oh, boy.
a dire tiger.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna look over at Elredith and go, you might want to get out of the room.
I'm like,
I'm glad I'm out here. For
can I back
whatever's
off this
happening.
way?
Yeah, that'll fucking do it.
Oh goodness.
That is a big fucking thing.
Jesus. Tailspire, please.
Up by Tiger.
Look,
The tiger was summoned
Shit,
into the
How does it
void.
even fit in
shift,
here?
click, teleports.
Better question, where the hell did it just go?
The void.
Probably up or possibly down.
It went down, absolutely. Anyway, you might want to set it on top of the table. Actually, it might even succeed this.
Okay, now it went up.
Yeah, trying to find monsters that disappeared is a... It's not fun.
Right. I guess it's occupying that space, because if I move it, horrible things happen.
I mean, if you shift click, you can determine where to
Yeah. Also, if you...
drop it.
Oh, I got it.
Yep. That works.
Nope, still
Existing.
didn't get it.
Shoves to the side.
That's beautiful. Anyway.
Do you guys think divination would be useful at any point?
I
Yes.
mean, yeah.
Because I can pick it as a spell, but that's my only 4th level spell I can pick.
By the way, because due to the nature summon monster, it immediately gets an action.
There. I finally got it to behave. Please ignore the hole in the ceiling.
Oh, now it's eating the table. Oh, no, okay.
Does it immediately get an action, or does it immediately get a turn?
It. But the description is: it appears where you designate and acts immediately on your turn.
Awesome.
So I guess it immediately gets a turn.
Yes. As it goes right for Gage and his actual competence.
I think I did more damage. Unless it's immune to fire damage.
Well, you're not in melee range.
Also that. And...
What's your AC?
Oh. Oh, that's fluffy.
Both of those hit. Given it has plus 18, and then I forget if it's plus 8 or plus 13, but either way it hits. And, yeah.
By the way,
Take 27 damage.
is it possible for me to roll a frickin' like knowledge arcana check or
Spellcraft.
knowledge engineering check to figure out what the hell the undead we're fighting is?
Sure. Yeah, so it rakes you with its claws.
Next turn I'll do the same.
Tearing into soft fleshy bits. It appears to be a skeleton. but it might be a zombie. You can never tell.
I guess I managed to daze myself with that.
Look,
It is your turn, though. And at least you got the nat 1 on that, not the nat 1 on the immediate reaction to you standing up, which I believe provokes an attack of opportunity.
I was still deciding whether I even wanted to stand up.
Well, if you're lying prone, you have a -4 to AC, so remember that.
Yeah. Okay. As a swift action, I cast Darting Duplicate.
That's a will DC, if I recall correctly.
I know that doesn't have a huge will bonus, but with that 18...
Yeah.
Well, fuck. I guess because I don't... I guess I'm standing up. Does the attack of opportunity off before or after I get my AC back?
I'll be nice and say after.
Okay.
So you are standing up?
Yeah. Ugh.
This tastes like AC. As you stand up, it bats you against the wall for 13 damage.
Yeah. Well... Okay, that fucking hurts. One sec, I'm just double checking the... Okay, that is just a move action.
Might I ask something? Why does the skeleton's bed exist right below a low-hanging shelf? Or low-hanging area of rock?
He's not a smart man.
Why the fuck is the roof so low in some areas?
Because it is.
Because of the first underground thing that I built, and I wasn't very good at it.
Okay.
Indeed, there are holes in the stairs because I was raising the roof.
Yes, I see them now.
Do I have... I think I have... I'm pretty sure I have a metamagic rod on me. Or was it too expensive? It might have been too expensive. No, I guess I don't. Okay. Well, regardless. I frickin'... this will be defensively cast. Shocking Grasp. As a matter of fact, I'm actually really tempted to cast this as... Sorry, I'm still getting used to the character.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, I only have... Alright, yeah. So... I cast defensively, which means I need to roll concentration. Okay, much better. I'm pretty damn sure I passed that. And now I get to actually make the attack. Fuck's sake.
You have failed to touch a cat.
Or wait, actually,
What's your
I didn't
bonus?
need to cast that. I still have my previous cast ready.
That's true. So you didn't expend a cast. What's your bonus to hit?
My bonus to hit is 15.
Yeah, you hit. You could hit with a 2.
Okay.
Even if this wasn't a touch attack, you could hit with a 2. This is not an AC creature. That's a lot of damage.
That's 23 damage. Oop, I forgot the actual hit from the weapon.
Come on, man.
And the damage is 1d6 plus 5. Okay. There we go. It's electrical damage, if that matters.
It doesn't. What's the total?
That was... $33.
Alright. Your turn? Is that your turn?
Oh. Let me press enter.
Turns out you can do math in the HP value box, because I did just type, max health minus 33 there.
Yep.
Yeah, but we can only do that on for our characters anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've honestly just been assuming you guys are keeping track of your health on your side, not even in-game, so... Anatoly, it is your turn.
It doesn't say it's my turn.
Yes, it does.
Not for me.
Did it desync again? I need to fix that desync bug.
I don't know. You guys see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's fine. Anyway. So, alright. For all of our sakes, let's hope this does and doesn't work.
Oh.
So, I'm spending a use of my fervor to swift cast Final Sacrifice on the tiger. Congratulations.
Oh, no.
It gets a fortitude save.
A fortitude save, you say?
I do say. Yes! It actually fucking worked! Okay, so it instantly dies and violently explodes.
Oh no! Well,
It was Summon Monster 6, correct?
oh no!
Everything within 20 feet of it takes 64 damage.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not bad, but at the same time, it's like, fuck your tiger. Boom!
Wait, what did you
Also-
cast?
The Final Sacrifice.
Oh, okay. I have that one as well.
I love this spell.
I was gonna
Also,
use it, but here you
admittedly,
go.
we do get a reflex save to half.
That's fair, yeah.
Do I get that as well, or?
Everyone does.
Yeah, it's...
Am I
I'm pretty
close
sure it's-
enough?
I'm pretty
You're
sure it's
close
versus my
enough, but
DC.
you're actually behind cover, so you're not going to take damage.
Yeah, so
Okay,
fun
so
fact,
I'm good.
that's versus my DC at a 19.
Oof.
Yeah, fine.
Reflex save?
yeah. I'm fine, but just barely, fuck.
Yeah, no, that's +5, so, I think I'm taking that. How much
I-
damage?
Can't see the chat history. Oh, there it is.
19.
19? Yeah.
I think I also got a 19. No, I got an 18.
So, anyways, is everyone not taking damage yet?
I am
Does 18
okay.
pass the reflex?
No, it's DC 19.
Ah, fuck! Okay, what's the amount of damage again?
19.
19.
It's 19
Right.
all the way down.
And since that was only a swift action, I'm gonna scoot forward and smack the skeleton. I love War Priest. Alright, Tailspire die, don't fail me now. Let's see. Got a math. 27 to hit. I'm pretty sure that swings out.
You hit.
Anyways. Go D8!
As the table turns into fucking rubble.
16 damage.
Nice.
I summon a tiger! Bang!
Fuck your tiger! Boom!
Alright. Ariel?
What spell? Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Not much I can do anymore, is there?
Well, the caster is still alive.
Okay, but I can't currently see him.
I mean, you could take a 5-foot
Just-
step to the right.
Yeah, you can step to the side.
No, I literally don't see the enemy,
That better?
like, on my screen at all. It doesn't change it.
It's not on the bed?
Raise
No.
your view height a bit.
That's fair. Always try to keep your view height as high as possible without having roof.
Still going. Hang on.
Well, regardless,
I'm
it's
just
on top.
going up and I can't see it, so.
It's just on
Can you
top
see
of the bed.
Gage?
I see Gage, but
He's
the higher I
immediately
go,
in
I
front of
still
Gage.
don't see it. But okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be out of range or something. Which is bizarre, but... Let me... Yeah, you see my marker?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly where he is.
Okay. Well, let me look at one more thing. Okay, apparently it's not. Anywho. Do I know how damaged this guy is?
He looks quite singed, but it can be hard to tell.
Trying to figure out what I want to do from a distance.
Our turn.
Back.
Also,
Trying
Tom,
to
you know
read too
the-
many things at once.
Fair enough. Anyway, you did mark down that the skeleton did take damage from that too, right? Good. I didn't want to cause the tiger to violently explode for nothing.
I mean, you got rid of the tiger.
I mean, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a thing of there's no longer a fucking tiger.
You realize frickin' dire tiger is a frickin' CR8 enemy.
Not anymore.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to move closer. Oh, now I can see him. Just randomly. Okay. So... I can see properly. Can I move up next to Gage? Like on his left?
I was fucking muted because I was chewing on chips. Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Not getting there, but if you cast a spell from there, it will.
Okay.
Although an interesting tactic casters are allowed to do is they're allowed to if it's a touch range spell, they're allowed to pre-cast the spell, move into melee range, do the touch.
Okay, but since I already moved, can I still do that, or?
Well, I'm not the DM, but I would say that's an applicable retroactive action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, because what I was gonna do was make him blind. Or attempt to.
Does blindness work on undead?
Well, I've got touch of blindness. It doesn't say anything about undead.
It's probably a mental effect, in which case he's probably immune. Undead.
Yeah, is it a mental effect?
I don't think touch
It
of
just
blindness
says
is
they
mental.
become blindness. Or they become blind. It doesn't say anything else. It says fortitude negates it, but that's it.
Fortitude check.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
So,
coats
yeah, they
the
use their
victim's
charisma,
eyes
so-
in supernatural darkness. Causes them to become blinded for 1 round unless it makes a successful fortitude save.
Wait, only 1 round?
Yeah, for some reason.
It's a level 1 spell that induces complete blindness.
That'll do it.
It's just gonna help you out so you can just hit him harder. I don't know. Maybe if it helps.
I mean, we've kind of cornered him, but...
Oh.
Okay, well, he needs to make a fortitude saving throw.
Well, the books were absolutely damaged.
I don't have mending.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that's about right.
I have mending, if you want to use that later.
That was not the intent.
I can either do that or I can just do shocking grasp, so. Nice simple ones. But since I said I was going to do the blind one, I'll just try that.
I mean, it worked.
But he still hasn't made the fortitude
Yeah,
save, though.
supernatural
No, I
darkness.
did make the fortitude save. It was a net 1.
Oh, okay. I just did not see it. That is my bad.
Supernatural darkness does in fact work on dark vision, which is what undead have.
Convenient. And then can I also try and hit him with my weapon since I'm here? It is what counts
you're
as
not
my-
a
I don't
magus,
think
so
you
no.
reasonably have that many attacks.
Okay, just sure.
I like Xander and I have some weird traits as magus. By default, that touch attack is your attack.
Yeah.
Actually, to be more accurate, that touch attack is a free action caused by touching a touch spell. Or casting a touch spell.
And, let's see. Yeah, Vampire Touch will not do a damn thing against an undead.
No, not real helpful.
So, I'm just going to smack him with my sword. Twice.
Your move. This turn.
What? Oh,
Did you
yeah,
move
I
this turn?
moved. Never mind. So, just once. Into the void it goes.
That attack animation totally looked like you pitch slapped him. You hit, though.
Yeah.
Assuming you have a hit of more than 1.
Yeah. Well, +6 for my base attack, and then another 6 for my strength.
Yeah, so you hit.
So that's 1d6
Nice.
damage. So that's plus my strength, so that's 11 damage total. Because +6 because strength, and +1 because magic.
Keep doing damages in 11s.
And I don't think that you're trying to attack Skeleton Lord is going away. Oh, also, I'm rolling Dungeoneering to try to figure out exactly what the hell we're fighting against.
Skeleton. Oh.
Yeah. So, this appears to be a skeletal champion.
Alright. I shouldn't look that up. I did not succeed.
Well, that's just a template.
Well, yeah,
Of a wizard of some variety.
Alright. So, kind of bog standard skeletal champion.
Yeah. So, after getting hit...
Could you just hit the button that says yes, so that your
Oh, it's gone. I already hit yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, we're on
They
skeleton.
they mentioned to me that when I did a bug report that they plan to completely rework the initiative system anyway, which is part of the reason it hasn't been fixed.
Alright.
Holy shit, you actually got a real response when submitting a bug report?
Oh, they're really
I got
good
it within
that.
about like 3 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, you put in a bug report. That's something I've been seeing a lot of, is people saying, yeah, I put in a bug report, and basically immediately, okay, what's going on? Show me.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, this is what we're doing about it. You gotta
So,
love indie developers.
He stumbles back with a hand on his knee, and then shouts. Fortitude save.
When you say he stumbles backwards, is this technically cast?
This is a cast, but it doesn't have somatic components.
Oh, of course.
Ah, what?
Let's see what happens. That's 23.
Why can't I re-roll this? Fine.
Oh. There you go.
Do I need to roll?
Everyone needs to roll.
Yeah, okay.
It's an AoE.
What am I rolling?
Okay, apparently praising Tailspire gives you nat 20s.
You're rolling Fortitude.
Okay. 17?
Oh.
And that one.
So, Gage, what did you roll?
23.
Okay. So, Elredith and Uriel take 23 damage. The other two of you take 12.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I have a pretty large amount of feckin' health.
And everyone is deafened for 9 rounds.
Even if we passed the fortitude?
Yes.
Well, damn.
Meanwhile, and that's the turn.
Well, it's my turn. Well, let me see here. Alright. So... I am going to initiate special Magus things to initiate Magus spell combat to allow me to cast any spell I have as a standard action and then also make my full set of attacks. So I cast Long Arm on myself, which gives me an additional reach of 5 feet.
Okay, I was gonna ask.
Yeah.
He takes his swords and puts it in one of those, extendo grips.
Yeah.
And then I make 2 attacks. Let's see here. The first one's at a -2. So that's that's plus 13. That's 25 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Or rather... Nice, I know I rolled you. Okay, yeah, it hits.
It's 1 attack, and I'll check the second attack first. That's 14 plus 8, that's 22.
Still hits. Don't think, except for the nat ones, we've really ever missed this guy.
Yeah, this won't do a lot of damage because I didn't cast a spell in addition, but oh well. That's, let me see here. It's 1d6 plus... Oh, that's actually supposed to be 1d6 plus 6. Oops, my bad. 1d6 plus 6...
Plus 6?
So that'll be 2d6 plus 12.
Okay, so he dies.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever your plus 12 is, he dies. Because 10 health. So
my arm goes super extend. My arms go spaghetti and frickin' stabbity the skeleton to death.
yeah, no, you nail him right in the nose with your rapier, right in the lack of a nose, and apparently that was quite enough.
Nice. So I imagine we're not in initiative anymore.
No, we're not.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use 2 uses of my fervor and channel positive energy for.
That thing's just never going to go away, is it?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
All right, everyone takes 14 healing damage.
Does he have a spell book on him?
Well, he did.
Oh.
Is it gone?
It's in the rubble.
I am getting that spell book.
Yeah.
Right. Is anyone still damaged, or are we gonna end up taking a long rest?
I am still below half health.
Oh boy.
What the hell is your health?
I'm currently
Not
at
the
31
second
health out of
Tiger.
72.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting that spell book.
Right. Are we gonna be taking a long rest in here just to recuperate?
Maybe not in
Be tempted.
here, but probably.
I think in here is probably the safest place we're gonna get.
Okay. Oh no. No. Actually, never mind. He has a spellbook. I don't need to do this. Oh, thank fuck. I look at the spell that lets me just learn other spellcasters' stuff, and go, by consuming a pint of blood. Shit! He's a skeleton! He doesn't have. Yeah, blood transcription. It's the way I'm going to get a lot of my spells. Probably.
But yeah, do you do any more healing gauge, or are we just recouping, or?
No, we didn't use a lot of spells in that fight, so probably best
actually,
to recuperate for now.
I'm going to test something. I moved the torch back up to its original position. Does the door just close?
No, you already did that. The door, it doesn't have a model right now, but it's more or less swinging freely, and you can push it closed.
No, then push it closed.
There we go.
Build mode. Okay. In case you didn't already notice, there is a grate in the floor over there that appears to lead down to the nook.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what he
failed
missed.
the spot check for every goddamn time, which was so funny.
Never looked up.
Okay, could you let me open the thing so I get this damn... Oh, thank fuck.
Just pretend that rope ladder was coiled up at the top, because I didn't expect people to go down first.
Yeah, the rope
So,
ladder...
you took the spell book?
So, interesting thing about that rope ladder, it actually blocks off the passageway. So.
Better?
Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, that fight was fucking suffering for me, because even after the heal, I took like 3/4 of my health.
Dang.
Yeah. So long rest with spell books happening.
I mean, we can't go copying spell books while resting.
Oh. Well, I probably only need to rest about an hour. I'm only missing 5 health. And I've got health potions if I really want to deal with that.
If I remember correctly, doesn't a Ring of Sustenance make a 2-hour rest technically a long rest?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Although that seems a little odd for the sake of regaining hit points. I think it's probably something to do with that whole, a character can't benefit from more than one long rest in a 24-hour period. Okay, so if we are taking a long rest, well, we're taking a long rest, what do you expect? Anyway. Is anybody else doing anything in specific?
Well, like I said, I'm looking at the books.
I mean, resting. And then praying.
Looking at the books on the shelf, or looking at your shiny new spell book?
I'm
going to need an answer.
Yes, both.
Look, I'm going to need an answer.
First, I'm going to check the books on the shelf, see if there's anything interesting. If not, I'm probably just going to shove them into my bag. If there is something immediately interesting, I'm probably going to look at that first.
Okay, so first things first, the majority of them are in a bad way.
Okay, so,
something about wood splinters, blunt force.
I don't have mending on this. Does not anybody know mending?
No. By the way, the most likely reason we don't have mending is because, if I remember correctly, Magus don't get it!
I have.
That's
You
okay,
haven't?
guys.
Yes.
You mind mending these? It's a, It's a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The books.
It takes
Okay.
like 10 minutes per cast, so this is going to be a
Yeah.
while.
Most of us are resting. I don't know if she is.
I mean,
And it's 1d4 hit points to the object.
so I'm going to be studying the source of the skeleton's spellbook. See if there's any spells I and Sean can cast.
Given these are books, I'll
They
call
are
them
books.
repaired.
Okay.
Xander just died in Tailspire.
Oh, yes, I did.
You just,
I have ascended to the void.
okay.
Yeah, this seems to be the right time of day for this to happen.
Ah, right.
I am returned.
There he is.
Welcome back.
Look at it.
Did I
How
die
many
in
books
Discord
am I
as well?
fixing?
No, you're good.
Okay.
How many books?
There's like probably 4 dozen. There's a lot of books in here.
Okay, well, it takes me 10 minutes to fix one of them.
So, probably give her the most expensive or magic-y looking one first.
Like, you can just keep giving me books throughout the day or something as long as you set aside 10 minutes for me
Yeah.
to be able to fix them. Or once we have downtime, I can just take all of them and fix them at some
I'm
point
trying
if
to
it's that
find-
important.
Yeah, I'm trying to find anything
No.
that deals with the local area. You know, journals or... Yeah, journals.
Alright. So, you find a journal pretty quickly, you know, given the particular search criteria. And you can read it given your hat of I can read that.
There's a reason I bought that helmet. It is so useful.
Yeah, so this is covering a wizard who never writes his name. As he is exploring the area, finds the castle full of necromantic bullshit, and decides to set up near it to harness the ridiculous amount of energy pouring off of it.
For his own ends, of course.
Yes.
Is he a necromancer or...
It looks like he was pretty multidisciplined. Certainly didn't shy away from necromancy, but...
By my reading of the book, could I tell if he was more, if he was good or evil aligned?
No, you could not.
Okay. So no obvious saved an orphanage today, or murdered a bunch of children today.
No, there is... I set up a trap for the pesky adventurers that keep coming down here.
Saved an orphanage by adopting all the children. For my own ends.
And then, you know, a page later.
Winky face.
So, the first bandit to die in my trap has woken back up and is now wandering around down there. This is concerning.
Ah, shit. Right, this place. I call out. So, yeah, nothing in this place stays dead. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, hold on. I have an answer for that.
So, a wave of magic. You can all feel it flow by you.
Yeah,
And the
hold on,
bones on the ground where you killed the guy twitch.
I mean,
I am taking that skull.
Gage has plans.
I
I'm, like,
have an
separating
answer for
from-
this.
Oh, yeah. But they just twitch. They don't
Do you
start
have
the
that
second
one that makes it so they can't come back?
Yeah.
Oh, sanctify? Every other character I've played, basically ever, would have a problem with you doing that. But not this one.
Adorable.
Because I was about to object at you and then went, wait, no, this character doesn't care about necromancy. No. Doesn't necessarily see it as absolute evil, but doesn't see it as good either. Eh.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and sanctify corpse.
Good idea.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, here you go.
Undead are immune to mental effects, so...
Oh, okay. That is, I'm guessing you're not going to bother using permanency, especially since you can't yet.
I don't think I can at all.
Oh no, you can next. Well, okay,
No, I
maybe
can't.
depending on your class.
No, it's only sorcerer wizard. Unless I get domain magic.
Ah. All right, the corpse
Well,
is
I-
sanctified.
Just to make sure that undead are, due to immunity to mind-affecting effects, they are immune to non-physical illusions, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'd like to point out that sanctified corpse only lasts for like 24 hours. So,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Seriously, the music of Tales of Fire is just it's so good. I know I'm probably absolutely gushing, but still, I really like this program.
You would really love Dark Souls soundtrack.
Oh, I do. I literally listen to it on my free time. And this was before I purchased before you got me Dark Souls. So, yeah. I would literally be going places and just listening to Dark Souls soundtrack. Anyway.
Here's what were you all doing?
Your rest passes without much note. The periodic waves of magic are a tad unsettling, but they don't seem to have any effect on you.
This is good.
Okay, so who wants to jump down the hole?
Oh, I already
we already
did.
know
I
it's
already
gonna
climbed down. It leads to exactly the place I went. I didn't look
Oh,
up.
right. Is there anywhere else to go? Aside from down?
Well, there's a castle. Probably could go there.
I'll
Yeah.
open the door
Oh,
again
yeah, I
since you're
forgot
probably
we
going to be
weren't even
walking
in
through
it.
it.
I'm just gonna shift left click and poof, there.
Both of them, I guess, just go teleport.
Yeah,
I like how there's a D6 up here, just sitting there.
Oh, there's a ton of
might be
dice.
mine.
There were a ton of dice up here.
Oh,
Yeah, most of these appear to be mine.
Yeah, you could, as DM, you can just delete all.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
That's
sure
all
there's
dice.
several dice in the void.
Oh yeah.
I have a very difficult time moving my person. She just doesn't want to go anywhere I want her to go.
If all else fails, hold shift, click left click on your character, and then you can just click a new location.
Oh. Huh.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I actually notice those skeleton archers over there.
Yeah, I should probably be rolling
17?
that too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I have gotten you outside,
No, for fuck's sake.
Oriel.
Okay, well, it still says I'm trying to move her, but I'm having a hard time. This program does not like me in any fashion.
It's a 29 on my perception.
I rolled it and it just didn't go anywhere.
Something you may find useful is Shift WASD.
Yeah, that too.
My keyboard controls are very buggy, so I just don't use them. I have to use my mouse for everything. Because it like vibrates or shakes the entire camera and then keeps shaking for a minute there, and it just doesn't fix its own problems.
You might try shift arrow keys then? I don't know.
Okay, Sean, you said you were rolling perception?
Yeah, 17.
I also rolled about 29.
Yeah. So they have glowing eyes.
Neat.
You're not 100% sure in this gloom what they're armed with necessarily, but they have glowing eyes. You can see that they're there, you can see that they see you, and if you stand where you're standing, Hasish, you're going to get shot.
Oh yeah, so it totally goes, oh, yeah, right, hold on, come over here for a second.
Move, you slow ass character. Okay.
I love the fact that we can just bounce around dice like this.
Right, anyway, then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hide from Undead on everyone.
Right. And then I kind of do a bit of a thing like swaying to see if I can see them following me with bows or anything.
You cannot.
Excellent. How to make a bridge.
Did you grab those logs from the pit?
Yeah, but they're not big enough to bridge with.
Yeah, they were basically firewood. The gap is about 10 feet.
That's it.
Well,
Not hard to jump.
I jump it. And I get a bonus to jumping because of my boots.
I mean, you probably take a running jump, but
Yeah, boots of springing and striding and springing. So, I think I get like plus 10 feet or something. I don't remember. I don't have it written down because I never thought I'd actually use jumping.
That's acrobatics, isn't it?
yeah. Or athletics, I think. Well, I think it's acrobatics technically. But for a straight
There's no
jump like that, you
athletics.
might be able to use athletic. Or wait, yeah.
There is no athletics. There's
That's
acrobatics.
frickin' general.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
With the 5% competence bonus and an acrobatics check. Oh, cool. I'm gonna need it.
Oh, there's even the DC. The DC for a 10-foot jump is 10.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, thank
Not
fuck!
bloody hard.
Thank fuck I have these boots then.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, just to make sure I don't fuck this, because my armor is heavy and my dex is no, I'm gonna go ahead and cast effortless armor on myself.
And my dex is no.
Let's see if
start
rolling
Priest
out.
dies
Sean.
today. No, we're good.
Huh?
For acrobatics, the DC of a long jump is equal to the distance of the long jump.
Oh dear.
It's very complicated, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So what do I need to beat to, jump across the gap?
10.
Just 10?
Just
Okay.
that.
Let me roll a real die.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. So I got 16. Because, man.
Roll well, I'd say roll initiative. Do we want to just keep the previous initiative passes?
Wait a minute.
I don't care.
Are these sentient undead?
They might have some sort of enchant get through. By the way, Todd, ahead of
Yeah.
time, I both, one, cast Cat's Grace on myself, which lasts for 8 minutes. And 2, I trigger my celestial armor's fly spell.
That's one way to cross the gap.
I don't know how to force myself to fly. I'm not sure if I can if I'm not the DM. Thank you. So, I mean, we've all moved across the gap. I have Cat's Grace on myself. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Loading.
Skeleton warrior who is holding a
No.
frankly gargantuan spear. Like, this wasn't designed as a spear.
Oh no.
It's a metal pole, probably 2 inches around.
How long?
Walks around the corner and hisses at you. 3 or 4 feet.
Did he make the will save?
Well, given he hissed directly at you, it would appear so.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, I guess it's Sean's turn.
He is currently floating.
He's lying.
Yeah, I have flight. Well, I guess I'll move into melee range, which is what, there? Yeah. And I probably should just do this. Oh, can you not use the... No, I can. There we go. And make an attack. Cast Shocking Grasp, of course.
Okay. So you realize that the moment you make an attack, all the rest of them can see you.
That's... No, they can assume you're there.
But I just closed the page.
Yeah, if it has reason to believe unseen opponents are present, it can, however, attempt to find them and strike them.
If a warded creature attempts to channel positive energy, turn or command her undead, touch an undead, or attacks any creature, even with a spell, the spell ends.
I didn't read far enough. Alright, that's fine.
Well, let's be honest, the others are about to attack, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I suppose you're about to touch it, either way. But...
Blech. That's, Okay, I have a plus 17 to hit because of Cat's Grace. So... That's a, 21.
That hits.
Okay.
The rest of the skeletons suddenly twitch.
Okay. Wait. No. Cancel this roll. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't cancel that roll, just add another d8.
Oh my, okay.
Hold the phone. What? Oh, never mind. Okay, and then an additional plus 6. Alright, that's 35 damage.
That's a lot of damage. Doesn't kill it, but it is a lot of damage.
And that's my turn.
Alright, that makes it Anatoly's turn.
Alright, so... It does not say it's my turn and I cannot move.
But now,
There we go. Anyway, yeah, so I'm gonna use one of my fervors to cast Magic Vestment as a swift action. Then I'm gonna
cast
move
Magic.
on,
What is a swift action?
Magic Vestment.
Okay.
And, whack. Get him, Tailspire! Oh. So that's,
Oh.
24 to hit.
You hit. Now, apparently, these guys have spaghetti AC.
Nice.
Yeah, most undead do.
11 damage.
Oh man.
Here we go with the 11s again. Anyway, it's my turn.
Alright. It, attempts to hit you.
Attempts to hit who?
Which one is you?
Gage.
Who's you? Okay.
Gage.
What's your AC looking like?
Looking like a 30, Captain.
Oh, snap. Okay. So, the first swing with its unreasonably large spear, you parry it to the side. The second deals 17 damage
Okay.
as it catches you squarely in the chest and dents your armor. Oriel?
Can I see either of the skeletons on the right? If I
You
even
can
just move forward
just
a little bit.
barely see one of them. If you move forward, you can easily see both.
Like, oh my god, this isn't so touchy. Or not enough. Okay, so if I'm like right here, is that okay?
Yeah, you can easily see both.
Okay, so I'm going to cast Murderous Command on the closer one.
That sounds like a mind-affecting spell, which is not going to work out.
Oh, it's not? Forgot. Yeah, that one is mind affecting. Okay, that's okay. I have a better one I can use.
Yeah, that's the reason I re-prepped all my spells to have no mind-affecting effects after that long rest.
I don't get to prep spells, I just have a spell book,
Yeah.
which is
spell
unfortunate.
list.
So do we. Sean.
Yeah, we have to prep spells like a wizard.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't get to pick extra ones. I have a very specific set. But one of the ones I did pick is against
Which is the
undead,
reason why
called
spellbooks
Searing
matter to
Light.
us.
Speaking of spellbooks.
Called what?
Searing Light.
Huh?
I don't know if I'll hit Sean or not.
I'm flying. You can probably, if nothing else, you could cast under me.
And it also doesn't say I need to roll to hit, it just says it takes a standard action. They do... wait. It
You
seems
must
to just
succeed
do
on a
immediate.
ranged touch attack.
Oh, there it is. For some reason I thought I was still reading the other spell. Okay. So... what do I add to hit with this one? I can't remember.
For ranged touch attack, I believe that's going to be Dex plus base attack bonus.
Will a 12 hit?
12 total.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, actually.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
It is against touch AC.
Yeah, their touch AC is kind of piss.
Okay, and since... Are they weak to bright light, or are they just undead?
Let me check. Unfortunately, that requires me to open up several pages.
Sorry, that just kind of depends on how much damage I'm doing and of what variety. Or what die, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're especially vulnerable.
Okay, so... They're gonna do... I think it's 8d6 damage.
A lot of us have 8d6 damage sources.
That's a lot of damage.
I have an 8d6 damage scimitar.
Okay,
I wish.
let me just go ahead and roll that. That's 23. I got a lot of ones. That was unfortunate, but still
23 damage?
points of damage. Yeah.
Alright. If that's your turn, go ahead and hit end turn.
Alright.
Actually, I'm flying. Can Xander just stand under me?
Are you
Well, it's not my
flying or
turn, so I can't
levitating?
raise my character up. I would have maintained at least some height.
He's fine. And it's fine.
Curious.
Are you casting an arcane spell right now?
Oh, he can hit me, can he?
Yes, he can.
If it's
That
not a
giant
touch and
phone
tack,
is
you're not allowed to precast. But you are a Maga, so, you know, you probably should be built to cast defensively.
Is that a feat?
You just can. There are feats that give you bonuses.
Yeah, I'm going to defensively attack, cast Burning Hands.
Okay, well, first you have to roll a concentration check. Because casting defensively just makes you roll concentration.
Oh.
Okay.
Nat 20, yep.
So that die rolled all the way down and then off the side. Excellent. So, yeah. Burning Hands. "15 feet.
Looks like it doesn't have the range to affect the skeleton in the back, but you can certainly hit two of them.
Oh, looks like it just barely hits the dude in the back.
No, that's a trick of the bite. With that area.
Oh. Yeah, from the top
Good
down view, it
perspective.
just misses him.
Yeah.
You can hit his leg, his kneecap, maybe.
I
Giving him
will
a
grant you
shield.
1 fire damage.
Okay.
Like,
Is that how you cast spells?
that's how he casts spells, at least. 13 damage. That one's got a reflex save, doesn't it?
Yep. Reflex for half.
Alright.
As I go whoosh. Nope.
Okay. Well,
I'd say they took half.
what's the DC?
Spell DC is spell level plus my intelligence modifier plus my
Plus 10.
plus 10. So 16.
Oh dear God! Improve your damn stats. You should not be level 8 with only 16 spell DC.
It's a first level spell.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I have 5 intelligence.
Okay, that
modifier.
damage has been. Yeah, you should not be level 8 with only a 5 intelligence modifier. That damage has been split out. If that's your turn.
I have 19 intelligence.
19 intelligence would only be a +4.
Yeah, +2 because of my headband of vast intelligence.
There you go.
So, +5.
I thought you said plus 2 because of the headband.
Yeah,
That should be plus 6 then.
+5
Right.
total. 19.
Or, oh, right.
21 total.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my
Is
turn.
your turn done? Okay.
Skeletons.
It's Snodelect time. So much Snodelect time. And, oh my gosh. There isn't a model for this. But these guys are unarmed.
Oh.
Wait, the skeletons are unarmed?
Except for the
The
one.
two that just approached.
Do they have improved unarmed combat?
I assume.
If it
What's
doesn't
that
say,
do?
That means if they don't have it and they make an unarmed attack, that's an attack of opportunity.
Oh, they have monk levels.
That would do it.
Yep.
So, the first one is going to attack Gage. Or Jesus Christ.
Dear.
I don't know what their crit range is, but
Those aren't threats. Gage, your DC is 30, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's just fucking dumb. Okay, so he runs up to you and hits you 3 times. They go clang, clang, and clang, respectively. You swear you just cracked the skeleton's knuckles.
Nice.
The second one attempts to hit Ashish with, and rolling to confirm crit.
Jesus Christ. Dice really like you today.
Apparently, what's your AC?
21.
Oh, that is a bad time. Instead of all of them barely missing, all of them hit.
Ow.
I'm
21.
loving the pile of dice there.
Yeah, 34 damage.
Ow.
As you are punched 3 times in the ow. Actually, one of them does hit your nuts, but never mind that. The first one was your face, so
My character.
you're in a world of pain.
Well, my character has an armored mask, or, well, not quite armored, but you know what I mean. And,
Okay,
he's absolutely wearing a cup. There's no way in hell he's not wearing some form of,
well yeah, he's armored.
yeah.
All in all, though, apparently it's going for the dirty blows.
Should I just make this a pain for everyone?
Sure.
Cool.
So how much damage did I take?
I believe I said 34.
Okay. So, I typed in the damage and then started doing the math and went, wait, I have 68 health. I have 34 health left.
Well, that's fucking spaghetti. And a half. And how?
Hmm?
Yeah, so across the walls to either side of the party, 4 arrows just twang off. You didn't even need to move to dodge those, they just did not work.
Okay, has the third skeleton made an attack? Oh. I guess. Or wait, no.
It's Elardith's turn?
Anyway. Yeah. Well, the big one is a lot more, spook.
It is a lot more spook, yes.
So, Hold on. What's the enhancement cost of Bane? It's just a +1 bonus.
It'll be fun.
One sec. I just realized if I had enough enhancement points from my frickin' arcane pool, I completely failed to mention that I swift action casted or popped an arcane pool point. Oh no. Alright. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to take Bane on it, so... Okay. Well, anyway. In that case, what I'm going to do is... Well... I'm going to initiate... Improve spell combat. I'm going to cast defensively and... roll... concentration. That's friggin'... 12 plus 11... Wait, yeah, plus 11, that's 23. Yeah, that's good enough. Now I will attack 3 times. Oops. Eight, what? 813. Wow.
You want to roll to confirm that crit?
The 1?
Yeah.
Alright.
What are you...
Although the 8... Oop. The 8 would have gone
What
out
is this
first.
roll?
Please ignore. These are 3 different attack rolls.
Okay.
Hey, please ignore those. I'm going to just roll new dice. Anyway.
Please ignore your bad rolls.
No, I said please ignore the 3 rolls there, but okay, that's an 8
okay.
for that fail.
Alright, so what's the hit on your first attack, and your target is Spear Guy?
Yeah. The to hit on my first attack is 8 plus 17, that's 25.
AC is 17.
Okay.
So,
That means anytime
hitting
he
is
does-
not a challenge for you. Yeah.
I gotta test this real quick.
Okay, so only one of those attacks actually hits.
Nice
Right.
50 you have there.
That one attack is... 48 damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's with the terrible rolls. Ugh.
Not that I can see that one anyway.
Oh, sorry, my bad. That should be my turn. Yep. There we go.
Okay, Anatoly?
Okay. Let's see. So, first of all, I'm using one of my fervor uses to swift cast Obscuring Mist.
Okay.
On myself, of course. Range is, 20 feet centered on me in a, nice area. All the skeletons in front of us, including us, all have concealment against each other. So 20% miss chance. And all of the archers have total concealment while trying to attack us, so they have a 50% miss chance.
Okay.
I'm swinging at Big Boy twice. Anyway, can you actually make towards my turn? Or am I just going to sit here and look at Sean's character portrait in the middle of my screen? There we go. Okay, I'm rolling to confirm the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's, Okay, that's still a critical threat.
Okay. So,
Okay, so the fourth to confirm is 32.
I hate to say this, but roll your chance to miss.
Yeah. Go! Into the void. I'm fine.
Okay. Ask for help.
Okay, so,
What's your normal damage?
well, my normal damage is D8 plus 9. So, how hard did I just delete it?
Crush.
Approximately another half of its total health.
Okay.
You hit it, and it just flies apart.
Nice.
Its spear clangs against the back wall, slides through a crack, and you hear it clattering to the ground below.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my turn.
That's very dead. I mean, shit, you qualified for an instant kill no matter how much health it had left.
Nice.
And then you dealt more health than it had left by quite a large margin. Okay, Oriel?
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Levitate on myself.
I mean, okay, but why?
Because isn't there still fog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you want to be inside the fog. It's more helping us.
Actually, no, it's only as long as it's 5 feet away that it's normal concealment,
Oh.
but if it's more than 5 feet away, it's total concealment.
It's certainly helping you against the archers.
Excellent.
Then instead of that, I can just cast Searing Light again on the skeleton I can see. If I can see it.
You can't.
Yeah.
You know where it
can,
is,
actually.
though.
That one.
It's a ranged touch attack. Doesn't that require line of sight?
No, you just have a 50% miss chance.
Oh.
So am I just rolling a normal d20 or am I rolling extra for percentage?
Roll a d20 and a percentile dice.
Okay, that's 23. And then... do I just roll the d100 for the percentile?
Yeah.
Okay.
The D10 and E100 dice.
Just one.
No.
It doesn't matter which.
Roll the 00 die.
Okay.
Okay, well I got a 40.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, no, this is a 50% miss chance, so unfortunately that is a miss.
That is not fine.
Okay, well then I guess I can't do anything else.
Yep. Miss
Sorry.
chances are like that.
Sorry about the friggin' mist, but it's good to not get hit by archers.
Taking a 5-foot step. Taking a 5-foot step. And then...
Okay. Your head is no longer in your party member's crotch. Congratulations.
I cast Lightning Bolt.
Bang!
Yeah.
Almost seems a little overkill.
Roll concentration.
Actually, these are really heavily damaged, aren't they?
Not especially. They haven't been attacked much.
Also, ooh, this is going to be one hefty concentration check there. If you're casting defensively.
Not particularly. Concentration just 10 plus spell level.
Not if you're casting defensively.
Okay, what?
If you're casting defensively, the DC is 15 plus double spell level.
Oof.
Ooh. Okay, then screw it. I'll take an attack of opportunity for that.
Okay.
There's a reason why I have myself built so that I can get up,
It missed.
well, like...
Yeah, it sure did miss.
Excellent!
The sword
That-
whiffed through the fog.
that I can get, like... I can actually get more than plus 11 to my concentration checks.
And... oh.
Yeah. Reflex for half.
Yeah, reflex for half.
That was a terribly large amount.
Oh.
Well, wait. You hit a third thing! Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, the archer.
Well, unless your save DC is higher than I remember it being,
It is.
successfully didn't kill anything.
It is. It's 2 higher. Which,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's still not above 20.
Yeah. Damn it. Well,
Hit a lot of stuff, I'll give you that.
no, and before I forget, I am at... there. Well,
Sean, are you low enough to be in melee range?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Now with those rolls, they're not gonna hit!
Okay.
Just to let you know, my AC is 25. Wait,
So,
my AC is 27.
you feel the gentle caress of a fist across the bottom of your foot. You're not sure the skeleton even realized that you're flying. And the other one falls prone. at Xander's feet. And Gage's feet,
Amazing.
for that matter.
Oh boy.
Slightly closer now.
Flop.
And then, well... This happens. Well, Jesus Christ, chance dice. Okay.
Absolutely none of them hit.
Actually,
4 arrows fly through the mist.
Isn't the 0 a 100?
Not for me, so...
Oh.
For me, 50 to 90 hits. You can roll it how you want as long as you're consistent.
Alright.
Those turns went without much happening.
I want to do something about all those dice.
Yeah, just right click, DM, GM.
I know how to do a dice
There we
clear.
go. Thank you.
I was enjoying the dice myself. Elredith, it is your turn.
Yeah, you know. Well. What the? Oh, you're just throwing dice around. Well. Okay. I will cast. Actually, the one at my feet is kind of cute, so I think I'll attack this one. I'm going to do the same thing I did last turn! Which is make 3 attacks!
How do you make 3 attacks?
By abusing Magus traits. Apparently those dice... Oh, you cleaned the dice before they rolled.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Why? Okay. Well,
At least one of them
I have
hit.
plus 17 to hit, so the lowest there was... Wait, no, that's only on the first one. 17 plus 10 is 27. I presume 27 hits.
Yes.
5 plus... Good. My brain is not. 5 plus 25 is... Or, not plus 25.
Jesus Christ.
5 plus 15 is 20.
That also hits.
Also, actually, I'm underestimating that by 1. I forgot I have the enhancement bonus. And
Hits
then... 3 plus... 8?
That does not hit.
No, plus 10. No, 3 plus 11 is 14.
That still does not hit.
Okay.
Unless it's touch AC.
Oh, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dice plus 12 damage.
That's a lot of dice. Yeah, so he's dead. Is this just a bunch of rapier attacks?
It's 3 rapier attacks and a spell. Most of that is the spell.
Alright.
To be specific, that is my shocking grasp gets 8d6.
So you blast the skeleton apart with arcs of electricity between its various bones.
Bang! Okay.
Is that your turn? I hope it is.
Yeah. I hope it is!
I smack.
That poor thing
Oh no.
has such
Hold
poor
on.
AC right now. I believe both of those hit. The second one hits no matter what your plus is.
Okay, yeah, well. The 8 is actually 26, so...
Yeah, that definitely hits. And how much damage? More than 10?
Yeah, 23 total.
Alright, you cleave through its back. And out the other side.
8.
Now there's just some slight archer issues.
Okay, I'm going... Can I cast Positive Pulse Greater on them? I know I'll reach it, so...
Forgot to roll against chance for that skeleton. Let's see what happens.
Oh shit,
Positive
I do too.
pulse.
It's a will negating spell.
Wait, it's a will. Oh, but it's positive pulse. It's not mental.
Yeah, it's a
effects.
positive pulse, and it also helps us.
Well, it's only a 5-foot radius. So.
Not if I use greater, it's 15.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
casting it at the 4th level.
Still a bit far.
Well, the range
You're only
is
going to be able
25
to
plus
hit-
5 feet per 2, so I can get those 2.
Yeah, you
I
can hit
can't
2
hit
of the
them.
skeletons, but there's 4.
Okay, well, I'll go for the 2 on my right.
Alright.
These ones.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say that I have to make any rolls or anything, it's just
Yep.
that they need to make a will
It's an
save.
AoE with a save. That's pretty standard.
Okay. Then... Does their will save need to be... Is that against my spell save DC?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well mine's 17, so I guess they beat that.
Your spell save DC is 17?
Yeah, for some reason.
Then plus relevant modifier plus spell level.
Tiny
what'd you
spell
say,
save
Gage?
DCs today.
This is how normal spell DCs work, Todd.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. And one of them did fail that, so there's that.
So I can get one of them?
Yep.
Okay. So it's gonna be 3d6 plus 8. And that's gonna be
You want me to roll the
16 damage.
d6? Or...
Or 16 plus 8, so 24 damage.
Alright, that's a lot of damage. Ish? I mean, assuming that's your turn.
Yes.
Oh, I'm taking
Asish?
a page out of your book and casting aggressive thundercloud. He gets an aggressive thundercloud now.
Can you see it?
Ah. I mean, he can't see them. He doesn't necessarily have to drop one on the tile, because he stepped out earlier so he knows the location.
He stepped out earlier. When?
I think right before you casted the cloud.
No, because I'm pretty sure he was under Sean when I cast the cloud. But yeah, that should be fine.
I mean, he could just cast
that's
it very slightly farther to the right, like on the window.
Yeah, the goal was to have it, go through the window. Which still would get him, so he gets a reflex save.
Sounds accurate. I don't know where the hell that dice went.
So
okay,
he doesn't get
well that's that.
3d6 damage. Oh, off they go to the void.
So much else.
Well, since it's a 5-foot radius, you might as well just like drop some sort of marker there or something. I don't know.
I did.
It's fair.
Okay, so what's your DC's? AC rather, Xander?
21 right now.
Okay, so you get shot by a longbow.
Yep.
And he's gone.
I have been ascended to the void. All I see is skeletons, and I have returned.
You've still been shot by a longbow for a whole 5 damage.
Oh no.
Terrifying. Also rolling to confirm crit on another attack. Alright. And let's get this damage. Meanwhile, a skeleton across the way takes 8 damage.
Phenomenal.
Crit fail. Yeah.
Good job, Skellington. We are all so proud of you.
And it's Elredith's turn. These archers really aren't very threatening.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste shocking grasp on these schmucks. Well, first things first, I am going to I'm going to precast Arcane Mark, which is a touch spell. And tell me if I'm not allowed to, but I intend to use flight to go over into melee range of this, you know?
Yeah, totally fine.
And make I cast a spell, so actually wait, casting Arcane Mark was completely unnecessary. Still, can attack. I think I only get one in this case. I don't remember having a way to abuse. Yeah. Ooh! Rolling to confirm crit. Oop. Farewell die.
What's your plus on that?
17.
And confirmed.
Okay. I'm actually gonna roll for crits the way you're technically supposed to now, which is actually just doubling the number of dice and additional damage you get. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's still 14 damage. Whatever. Okay, end turn.
Alright. Anatoly?
Is this even possible to get up there for me?
Yeah. Roll climb. It's not too bad. Plus, the second window on either side has rubble that is climbable enough. On the left, it doesn't even need a check.
Wait, Sean, did you pass turn?
For some reason, Sean passing turn keeps not getting displayed to you. So I just go back and forward.
Let's see. So if I climb up here, will I be able to smack the skeleton?
Yes.
After rolling climb check?
You don't need to roll climb check on that one.
Oh,
It's
okay.
basically stairs as far as it goes.
Cool. Well, I'm
Slightly
smacking that.
unsteady stairs. And be aware that this is difficult terrain.
I mean, alright, I'm smacking that's not a lick. I'm not
Yep.
smacking that's not a lick.
Confirming crit.
Okay, in my defense, that 19 is a critical threat, so, I think I'm fine.
Yeah. You're not smacking that's not a lick. This is true.
Good for me.
Alright. Ariel?
Also, I'd like to point out that I am now outside of the mist.
Oh,
Okay.
neat.
Oh, am I in enough shadow to be able to use shadow step?
Yes.
Okay, so the range is quite a lot, so I can make it to where I want to go. I was thinking of using it to end up behind this dude. So, like, right here.
Okay. You can
That'll
do that.
be my entire turn, but...
If you moved one up, you would suddenly be flanking the skeleton.
I can do that. That's actually my goal.
Yeah.
Is to flank the skeleton. If I can, get there. Let me just hop over this wall real quick, it's fine. So,
Yeah.
like, right here?
No, I mean,
on top
right
of where
here.
the one is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here.
Okay. So, now I'm
I
flanking
mean,
him.
it's on a
but-
great intersection is the thing. There we go.
So now I can do not necessarily sneak attack, but I can stealth.
They probably don't know you're there.
Probably not, no, so it probably doesn't matter.
I think you technically have to roll stealth, but I don't know.
We'll figure it out on my next turn because that was all I can do for now.
Okay, Hasish.
Alright. Well, first off, that skeleton has himself a day.
That should actually occur on his turn, I think, not yours.
Oh, really?
But since we forgot about it then, he fucking passes.
Oh, okay, so.
We should have selected him before doing that. Whatever.
Cool.
No, if I remember correctly, Aggressive Thundercloud does its checks on the caster's turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does its checks and I can move it, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which means, hey, guess what? That skeleton now gets to do a check.
It does its
Congrats,
checks at the end of the turn.
Okay, so it does its checks at the end. You can only choose one skeleton to hit per turn,
Oh, okay.
unless they're occupying the same tile.
Oh, okay. Well, I roll a climb check to get up in that skeleton's face and give it a good seeing to. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like already good seeing too is going on.
Yeah. Oh, that was my climb check. Yeah, that's my right good seeing.
You're rolling for a crit on that.
No, roll into that one. And into the void. Ready good seeing 2 is happening! Oh boy. So, that's 10 plus 2. Does my strength bonus add to both?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. Sorry, this is a crit.
Okay.
Not in a crit, but with multiple attacks it would.
Okay, so 10 plus 2, plus 1 plus 6. So, 27 damage?
Alright. That's a lot of
Crawls
damage.
the window, stabs the skeleton in the face like, no!
And the skeletons. One of them shoots blindly into the mist where you used to be and accomplishes exactly nothing. The other three pretty much simultaneously take out daggers against their individual melee assailants. They just drop their bows.
Oh, wait. Aggressive.
Destroying a weapon.
Wait, what?
I have a 20% miss chance. 1 or 2.
Not with the cloud.
With aggressive thundercloud.
Oh, right. It does grant.
Yeah, so I
little
didn't
bit of
do damage.
You didn't do damage?
Nope, 1 and 2. Because 0, 0 is 10 for me.
Oh god.
It's 100.
Okay.
That's what it's supposed
Do not
to be.
want to add this guy's health pack.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, I accept. Like I said, as long as it's consistent, you can use whatever. Well, you can make 4 and 5 be the misses. Alright. Does it have a mischance against you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. It
Oof.
provides concealment to 20% to anything within it, and it illuminates the region as if it were a candle. Sorry.
Okay, so from the top, Sean, AC?
My AC is 27.
It whiffs at you twice with its dagger.
My
damage?
AC is ridiculous for what I am.
Sheesh, AC?
21.
That's a lot less fortunate.
Yeah, I need to get more armor.
Okay, maybe not that much less fortunate. You take 5 damage.
Now.
And Gage, rolling to confirm crits. Nice. What's your AC?
30.
That's just fucking... Yeah, doesn't hit worth shit. Even on the crit. You know what it does do, though?
8 damage.
It stabs itself for a damage.
Amazing.
First damage the skeleton is taken.
Is from itself.
Yep.
Wait,
Hugger
your
dick.
daggers do D10s?
Yep.
Ow.
I don't know why the hell they do, but they do.
That's certainly fluff.
Well, what I'm gonna do is gonna make 3 attacks. Oh dear. Oh dear! All of those are crit threats!
Oh dear!
Is it just dead, Todd?
Probably, yeah. Let's see what happens.
One of them didn't
Nice.
crit.
What's that 13's to hit?
That 13 has a +7, or wait, no. 1 sec. First it was 20, 16, 20. 13 has a +10.
Okay, hits. Yeah. 2 crits confirmed.
Also, even worse, the first attack crit. Do you want to know what that means? My critical hits apply Shocking Grasp! Or wait, no, I'm not casting Shocking Grasp. Never mind.
Yeah, you just critically arcane marked him.
Yeah.
Isn't Arcane Mark a cantrip?
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh.
That's the I'm talking about, Xander! It does nothing, but it counts as a touch attack.
Nice.
Okay, that's 17 plus...
How do you get 6 dice out of 2 crits and a normal?
Oh, whoops. Knock that last die off. And minus 6 damage on that. Okay, that is 47 damage!
Alright. Would not have one-shotted at full health, but it's pretty close. Take that skeleton apart.
Also, hold on a second. I just realized I was slightly miscalculating my plus to hit. Due to flanking and such, and the enhancement bonus, I actually had 3 more to hit than I thought I did.
That doesn't change anything.
But yeah, you never thought you'd see somebody use a piercing weapon to get rid of a skeleton, but dear God, it's gone.
Its head hits the other skeleton in the chest. The other skeleton looks annoyed.
I built this character to nuke things, but I accidentally overbuilt it a lot more than I intended to.
Hey, it works. These aren't actually very high level as far as they go. They're CR6. It's just
Yeah, I know.
Anatoly?
I'm casting Smack.
Oh man.
Phenomenal. The first one is above 20.
Alright, that hits.
The second one is 19.
That does not hit.
Cool.
Yeah, that's exactly where the AC is.
16 damage.
Alright, sounds
That's
good.
it.
That was actually a fair amount of damage.
Okay, so I'm finally gonna try and attack this dude.
Alright. Get him.
Hit him.
So,
Get him.
Eat him.
do you think I should do inflict serious wounds or just try and hit him with my weapon?
Do not use
I think
inflict
inflict serious wounds is a good idea on an undead.
Yeah. If you want him to exist longer, inflict serious wounds is a wonderful idea.
But it doesn't
Yeah,
say
no. Cure serious wounds, that would go well.
Yeah.
Inflict serious wounds is negative energy.
Right. Okay, then I'll just use my weapon. That percent.
Dear God, my rolls last turn.
Yeah, your rolls this game
19.
have been everything are only
19 to hit.
really bad.
Yeah.
There is
Total?
no in between.
Okay, and then I just need a d6 and plus 3, so it's not much, but
Well, the thing is 19 to hit doesn't hit.
it doesn't hit?
No, it doesn't. What do you roll on the die?
Well, I already moved it, so I don't remember now. I moved it out of my way and it flipped.
Oh, yeah, 19 doesn't hit AC 20.
That's rude. Okay.
Unless there's an AC adjustment for if it can't see you, which I think there might be.
Well, there's
That
a plus 2
flat-footed?
bonus that I forgot to
Yeah, that would
add
be
for
flat-footed.
flanking.
Okay, so it's flat-footed is 19. You're not flanking it. So you do hit. Barely.
Okay.
Or
And
technically
only because you're in stealth.
the best kind of hitting.
Okay. Well, my weapon has trip. Can I use that as well as do damage, or
Gage, do you have an answer on that one?
I don't know about weapons having inherent abilities.
it just says I can trip people with it?
Oh, that means you can do the trip special action. And...
I mean,
Okay, I'll just hit him, but it only does 6 damage, so it's not very rewarding.
I mean, you think you can trip them, but unless you have improved trip, that provokes an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Unless the weapon specifically states otherwise. I don't know, dude.
I'm surprised you're not casting a spell.
Can't think of anything to cast.
Plus, concentration checks are arse.
It's unaware, so...
Oh, that's fair.
Not unaware anymore.
It's unaware of her. It's not unaware of Sean.
Did she do so little damage it still doesn't know she's there?
She hasn't hit it. I think.
Pretty sure she just said does 6 damage.
Yeah,
did.
but she hasn't made that attack.
Because all of my crap is mind affecting or it's inflict, so it just does the opposite of what I want.
So, did you do 6 damage?
Yes.
Alright. Well, that's progress. Sheesh.
Yep. Well, since I am now... Well, first off, the skelling bin gets a please hold. My character model is acting bad.
Technical
No.
difficulties. Please exit
No.
the basement.
Stop being in basement. There. Okay. Well, first off, the skelling bin gets zapped, I think, and then I move it out of the way so I can actually, hit it.
It does not get zapped first. That's the end of your turn.
Okay, then it moves out of its way, and I'm going to do a full round attack, which means I get to attack twice.
You can't do a full round attack and move the cloud.
Oh, fine. I just attacked.
Hey, do you have Arcane Mark prepared,
No.
Xander?
Oh, yes.
No.
Is it, what do you have?
Scimitar.
So that's a crit threat.
Hooray. Yeah. That is plus 7. No. 12, 13.
I'm sorry, are you asking if a 13 hits?
No, plus 13.
No, 12 plus 13.
Okay.
25.
Okay, then crit confirmed.
Hooray! Go, my dice. Oh, I thought that...
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that is plus 6, plus 1, 7, so 17 damage, I guess? Something about that sounds wrong, but I'm not figuring it out, so yeah, 17 damage.
Do you move the cloud into the other skeleton?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I guess that's that. It's completely uninterested in that lightning.
You're welcome, Gage.
Thanks,
Meanwhile, in Daggertown,
The jab. The jab. The jab.
party time. Okay, so from the top, Ariel, you're getting stabbed at. What's your AC?
23. Or sorry, it's 24 right now.
Oh, you're right.
Take.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
And it hits you for maximum damage. Not a crit,
Over
but
6.
still a lot of damage.
Hold on, that dagger
Oh,
does a
that
D10.
6 was confirmed crit.
Hold on. The
This-
dagger does a D10?
Yeah, I
It's
asked
not
that last
necessarily a
round.
dagger, but yeah, it does D10. Crit range 18, so it's a fluffy sword.
No.
Yeah, you
How
take
much
13
damage did I
damage.
take? 13.
13. Yeah. As it stabs you after whiffing the first time. Xander,
Yeah.
getting slightly stabbed. Just a little. I believe. What's your AC? I think you said it was lower.
21.
21.
It just barely hits you. With exactly 21. For 8 damage. And Gage, rolling to confirm crit. Oh, okay.
Ugh.
Nothing in particular happens.
Oh, that was a
Sweet.
crit fail again.
Yes. It was.
Yeah,
The skeleton's not
Doesn't
having
seem
a
to
good
be
day.
very good at the job. Okay, Elredith, it is your turn once more.
Hold on. What is... I was probably, like, actually here, wasn't I?
Wait,
No,
how much
you
damage did I
are,
take?
seems about right.
Because I was trying to figure out if I could take a 5-foot step and be able to hit skeleton, but...
Not really in either position.
How much damage did I take again?
Okay.
Sorry.
Still 8.
Okay. Minus 8. Ow. I am not in a good place right now.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna do a thing.
Did you
I
have
am once
advantage?
again going to do, frickin', spell combat, improve spell combat. And the initial action is I'm gonna cast Bladed Dash. Which allows me to move 30 feet and make an attack. And then I'll be making 2 more attacks. Also does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Playing the stab, stab, stab game, I see.
Yeah, so once again, I make 3 attacks.
Nice.
Those are respectively... Let me see here. 30 to hit. 25 to hit. Oh, wait, no, not 25. 32 to hit. 27 to hit, and, 26 to hit. Do all hit?
Yes.
Yeah. What? Or 8 plus 6 plus 6. 26 damage.
It crumbles, but only just.
This character is kind of scary.
And flying.
Unfortunately, since a lot of these effects are 1-minute effects, some of them are going to wear off in the very near future.
Alright, Anatoly?
Okay, so the first one hits. The second one, nope.
That's about right.
11 damage.
Gotcha. You precisely reduced its health by 1/3. 2 turns in a row. The dice really don't like you today, do they?
Really like me now.
Well, I suppose that and you're not casting serious things just because these are kind of weak.
Yeah. I'm saving my spell slots for later, and eventually. But anyways, Anatoly is casting Going to Bed.
Yeah, that's fair. It is 12/12.
I would also like to cast that spell.
Did you prepare
Yeah,
it?
we can call it here. Hailspire will be nice and save the health of these 2 remaining archers.
Alright,
Alright.
I'm out.
Good night.
That's it.
Okay.
Could you switch to me so I can update my health before?
Absolutely.
And I don't know exactly how the stats thing works.
They're just
The DM can set a bunch of special crap for that, but I haven't bothered. In
my
theory,
case-
I should probably record, like, base spell save DC and passive perception and stuff there, but...
I mean, I use my stat 1 block as my arcane pool.
Oh, yeah, I should probably figure out how to use that.
Okay, I have my temporary health written down and stuff, so I'm just gonna go for now.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'll end my recording.
Yep, and hitting end.